Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. We are going to be continuing our playthrough of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I wanted to play more of this after work yesterday, but I was like, I'm gonna take a little nap. It was like 2:30 p.m. I was like, I'm gonna take a little nap, and I didn't wake up until like 11 p.m. or like 11:30. Pretty insane. So yeah, I didn't get to play any yesterday. So I finished up my homework, did a little run of Last of Us 2, I don't remember what it's called, whatever the roguelike mode is. Did a little run of that. And here we are, ready to continue. Hi, Zane. Hi, Oscar. I hate ads. Well, you know what? On the bright side of ads, at least you know that you're supporting the content creator in this situation, right? It's not like ads on, I don't know, TV or Hulu or any of that shit where you're just supporting, like, I don't know, giant corporations or whatever. Like, at least I'm getting a little something from ads. But yeah, it's interesting. It's pretty rare for people to actually get ads during short streams. It's kind of been one of the main draws for people to watch short streams. But they are definitely kind of cracking down on that now. YouTube is in a big push where they don't want people watching anything without ads, basically. So they're trying to get everybody to buy YouTube Premium. So they're cracking down on ad blocks really, really hard. Like, it's actually pretty difficult to find an ad block that even works now 100% of the time. And they're cracking down on, like, you know, content like mine where I set ads to minimum on videos and stuff like that, and they're just like, yeah, by the way, we're just gonna ×4 ads on all your videos and everything, which I still haven't gotten to fix because there's no way to mass change that, and they retroactively applied it to all of my content. So, like, I don't even blame people for not wanting to watch the content anymore, because it's like oh, I'm gonna watch a 20-minute video and it's gonna have like 8 ad breaks in it. It's obscene. And I'm just gonna be honest, I don't want to go through 2,000 plus videos, right? Most of which are getting like 0 views now, and change that setting on all of them. Like, they asked us, do you want to like change your ads? We're gonna be doing like a grand overhaul of all of the ads. Do you want to change your ads? And I said no, and a lot of people said no, and they did it anyway to all of us. So it sucks, man, but I'm not gonna spend who knows how many hours going through every single video, you know, changing it. And there's not really anything I can do, you know, other than, like I said, go through all of it. And then, like, going forward, it's like, yeah, more and more people are starting to see ads on short streams. At first, it was like super rare, but now they're definitely making it far more common. And that sucks because, like, at least on Twitch, the thing about Twitch is that if you only watch like one streamer on Twitch, you can sub to them. You know that you're supporting them, and you won't get any ads on their content, right? The problem, the problem is that on YouTube, there's no way to do that. Like, you don't get any real, like, benefit like that for being a member. I think they need to change that. I think if you have a membership to a channel, you shouldn't watch ads for that channel. Just like Twitch does, where if you sub to a channel on Twitch, you don't see ads. I think that would be a really, really good change. Because right now, memberships are literally, they just give you emotes. That's it. They give you a badge next to your name and they give you emotes. That's all. You can do some extra benefits. You can do like member-only videos or member-only streams and stuff like that. But I don't think anybody really does that. If they do, I don't imagine they're too successful. Like, I don't imagine that content is too successful. You're essentially like pay gating some of your content, which seems ridiculous to me. So yeah, I'd love to see that. And the thing is with Twitch as well is that you can sub to somebody for free if you have Amazon Prime. And I think most people in developed countries have Amazon Prime these days, right? A lot of people really, really rely on Amazon. So if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub to somebody for free. And then, like, that person's just getting free money, you know? And you don't have to sit through ads and stuff like that. So, I don't know. I wish they would change it. I wish there was some sort of option, but it doesn't seem like there really is. I'll do it for you for $50. Here's the thing, Animal. I would have to authorize you. No, I'd have to either turn on the management system again, which would allow my channel to possibly get taken over, or I'd have to give you the login credentials for my account, which I would never fucking do. So, so there's not really a way to do that feasibly, you know. Should I shave the beard or not? I'm a fan of beards. Premium is ad-free, yes. I'm not gonna lie, YouTube Premium is actually great. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Normally, you guys know me, I'm not a fan of like subscription services. I try and keep my monthly costs as low as possible. But YouTube Premium is actually really good. Like, when we were on the Japan trip, we didn't have Wi-Fi on the plane, so my dad got YouTube Premium and he actually just downloaded a bunch of videos. Like, you can download videos on YouTube Premium, which is really cool. You don't get ads. You can have like music and stuff like that playing in the background. So it's kind of like Spotify Premium, but for YouTube videos as well. So it is actually like a good service. I don't know how much it is, but it is actually a good service. It's just, I just think that, yeah, if you have a membership to a channel, you should just not see ads, personally. Doing members only videos, you're blocking yourself from ad monetization from the public viewers. I can see why not many do that. Yeah. You would have to have like a very, very dedicated community in order to, I guess, justify member only videos. I don't know. I can't see myself ever doing it. The benefits that I offer for memberships are very, very simple. It's really just like the emotes and the sub bench. It's $9 for yourself or $19 for a family plan. $9 a month? I mean, I guess that's not terrible. Because Spotify is... What is Spotify? Spotify's like $10 a month, isn't it? I have the Spotify student, so it's only like $5. But I think... I'm pretty sure Spotify is like $10. So you're getting like literal more benefits than Spotify. So, I mean, I guess that's pretty good. I'm gonna hope you're talking about your beard, Oscar. But good morning, everybody, or good night. Time zones are weird. For me, it's morning because I woke up at 11:30 p.m. So here we are. Yeah, probably like 11, actually, something like that. Pretty exciting news. My fingers are crossed that it ships, but my orders went through and it hasn't been canceled yet on a 5090. So it's supposed to ship today, as in the 25th. So we'll see. Hopefully it actually ships out. They don't cancel my order, but finally got a goddamn 5090. I've been trying for weeks and weeks since the launch. You know, if you've been in the streams, you've seen me go, ooh, 5090 is listed, you know, and then try and get it, and then just, oh, it's sold out. It's sold out. I've tried probably well over 100 times. They're always sold out. I actually got one. So fingers crossed, the order doesn't get canceled, and it actually ships out tomorrow. And then we'll have a 5090. Very cool. And I didn't even, you know, I didn't have to get it for scalper prices or from any scalper. That was my main thing. Obviously, I could have just bought one from like some scalper, but I'm like, I really don't want those pieces of shit, you know, making like $2 grand off of me or whatever. Like, I really didn't want that. So I was just patient with it, and yeah, finally got one. Hopefully it ships out today and no issues or anything. But very, very exciting. There's apparently a YouTube Lite subscription. Trialed in a few countries. It's cheaper than normal premium. Doesn't include stuff like YouTube Music, but it has no ads. That could be good. My main question is, I don't know how content creators make money then. You know? Like, if you have YouTube Premium and you watch my content and you're never seeing ads, am I making any money off of that person? I don't know how that works. Because obviously I understand how it works on Twitch, right? You're subbing to the person. So I don't know how that works. Also, though, I don't really care. It's not like I make content for money or anything. I just don't know how that works. But hi, Animal. Hi, Oscar. Hi, Weenie. Hi, Dr. Uste. Sorry if I butchered your name. Hi, Rogien? I don't know. Hi, Suze. He's on about the beard. Okay. Good. If your name is Jeeves, do you have very many career options? Of course you do. You can be a taxi driver. You can be a limousine driver. You could work for Uber. You can work for Lyft. If you're in Asian countries, you can work for Didi. Yeah, of course, dude. You're destined to, you know... You're destined to be a driver. That's what it is, man. Maybe you could be a butler. I could see Jeeves as a butler. Jeeves, fetch me my shoes. But probably a driver first and foremost. But I am wearing my Japan ugliest shirt I could find in Japan. I'm gonna be honest, it's not very comfortable. I don't know how much I'll actually wear this shirt, but boy, did I nail the ugly part. It is ugly. Emily, thank you for following. That's very nice of you. One of these days, I'll wear it to a meeting. I think that'll be really funny. Technically, with our dress code, it has a collar. So if it has a collar, I'm supposed to be able to wear it. So, I've worn my Hawaiian shirt a couple times. This music eats. Yeah, the music is fantastic in this game. Japan was great, dude. I will be moving there in 10-15 years for sure.
Watch out!
You're right.
It only attacked when
That's fantastic, though. Highly recommend everybody to go to Japan. I jump. Oh shit! Oh, he's still going. Oh my god, he's bouncing on it.
Spill some ink.
He be bouncing on it, brother. Hey yo. This game's fucking. This shit is loud. Was it always this loud? Oh. God damn, they cook with this soundtrack, brother. God damn. Oh, shit. Hey, yo. They did not have to go so hard with the soundtrack, dude. Holy.
Fire! Look out!
Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, he's gonna bounce on it twice. 3 times. I fucked it. I fucked it. We're getting out. Name of the song? Who knows, dude? How am I supposed to just know the name of every song that plays in a video game? I have no idea. I look like your granny? Damn, dude, I'd fuck the shit out of your grandma. Am I gonna give Oblivion a shot eventually? I know you said no. It's tickling my nostalgia. I don't know, dude. If we have a period of time where literally no games are coming out, then I might. But yeah, I've been. There's a lot of shit coming out right now, so I don't really have too much of an interest currently. But I don't really get nostalgia, so I don't really get that. You play it back in the day, it's a new game to you. See, that's awesome, man. That's like the coolest thing about it, is I think it's really cool that people are getting to play it for the first time. Obviously, for me, I have hundreds upon hundreds. Like, I probably have 700, 800 hours in Oblivion. So, like, for me, it's not really too interesting. Because I've already played the shit out of it. So, I'd rather just play stuff that's new. I grew up playing the hell out of Oblivion. Oh yeah, I would fuck myself for sure. Are you kidding me? I do it all the time. You know what I'm saying, brother? Come on. Rose flowers. Okay, I'm gonna get it this time. How am I still getting hit? Oh, that's not... Even though it says it jumps, it doesn't have the jump icon. That's why I've been getting hit. It's not actually a jump attack. That makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. I'm retarded. Gotcha. Nice. Rain of fire. Well, I can't target those, so. Can I shoot them, maybe? I can't. Take those out. Those are probably damage boosts. I don't know what these are gonna do. I don't have enough charge to shoot both of them. I guess we'll find out, eh? Absorbs the flower's powers. What's this gonna do? Okay. So the other one probably gives him a damage boost.
Finesse and grace.
This won't die. I mean, it's a boss, you know. To be expected.
Flames. On me.
Dude has 15 stacks of burn. He's hurt. This song is very hard. Okay, now I know to dodge. Okay, well, I still fucked it twice, but... Alright, let's hit him with the big one. Hit him with a big one.
For those who come after.
And we stunned him, which is really good.
From fire.
Let the ink flow.
I need to heal him. Flowers. Many flowers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm going to be able to take them all out. About to crush. Okay. I could get all of the fire ones. All the red ones just barely. Oh, maybe I can't. I think I got them all. He's about to get a shit ton of armor, though. It's gonna be annoying. Watch this berry. Obscur. Didn't really matter he has armor, but you know, it's a thought that counts.
A storm is coming.
Should be able to get rid of it with electrify. There we go. Nice. Parry. Ooh. Ooh. Sit down.
Take cover.
Too early. Oh. Oh shit, he's still going. You just know that thing grippy, huh?
My sword is death.
Finish him off. Nice. Soundtrack is crazy.
Wait. It seems peaceful, as long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
I like how your characters get covered in blood as they get their ass beat.
Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustave, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
Easy to say after we lost every single
She'll be
person
fine.
in our party. Hi, Kenzie. Good morning. I know you just beat my ass, but please stop touching my flowers. Why do I have a black hand? Am I transracial? Absolutely. Yep. Clearly. I am a black man stuck in a little white twink's body. I identify as being 6'4", highly muscular, and having a massive ween. Yep. She has like little Barbie doll eyes, like little lifeless eyeballs. This game has to get Game of the Year.
Still too far.
It'll definitely be in the running, man. There's no doubt about it. This shit is fire. I don't think GTA will get Game of the Year. Red Dead 2 didn't get Game of the Year, and it's
As expected.
undoubtedly a better game.
Hey. You okay?
Death out here is not like death in Lumiere, is it?
You have to understand how critics' minds
I thought I was
function.
used to losing people.
Remember, critics pick Game of the Year, not people.
I have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
We could beat him. I'd win.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right.
Got little baby legs. I'd dust your ass.
There was a time when 30 was young, you know.
Sure.
There was a time where 30 was young. Sure. Oh my god. It's like my talking to chat. All calling me an old man. He's like, bro, I'm 30. I'm not even old. He's like, yeah, right. Fucking grandpa. It's true, man. 30's the new 20. That's true.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our pictos.
think KCD 2 should get it. I'm gonna be honest. I love KCD 2, but if this game continues the way it's going, I think I prefer this game over KCD 2. Same with Split Fiction. I loved Split Fiction. It was like fantastic, tons and tons of fun. But if this keeps going the way it's going, I think this will be Split Fiction for me as well. But yeah, I don't think that GTA 6 is guaranteed Game of the Year, because GTA 6 is not going to be better than Red Dead Redemption 2, and Red Dead Redemption 2 didn't win Game of the Year. So, really anything can happen. In order to understand what's going to be Game of the Year, like I was saying, you have to not think like a human, right? You can't think like a normal person. A normal person would say, yeah, GTA 6 is Game of the Year. Which, by the way, we're making a lot of assumptions, right? The game could come out and be terrible. Is that likely? No, but it could come out and be terrible. We've seen like literally no gameplay. So you have to think like a critic, and a critic, they like artsy fartsy games, right? They like games with tons of meaning and shit behind them, and stories that are more relatable to them. And GTA 6 is just like, hey, this is video game that's lots of fun. Video game that's lots of fun almost never wins Game of the Year. That's why I think Split Fiction has a really good chance of winning Game of the Year, because Split Fiction is a fantastic game, but also the whole story is about writers who are struggling to make it and trying to make something of themselves. You know what critics usually are? Writers struggling to make it. And that's why they're stuck being video game writers. So that's why I think Split Fiction has a really good chance of winning Game of the Year, is just because it's a story that's going to be hyper relatable to the people who pick Game of the Year. It's the same reason God of War beat Red Dead Redemption 2 for Game of the Year, is that God of War told a very relatable story for people in their 30s to 40s about being a father and fatherhood. And that really resonates a lot with people in their 30s to 40s, which is the people that are voting on Game of the Year. Critics are the HR version of the writer's world. Bunch of knobs. Yeah. Yeah, they're self-flagellating individuals, right? So, hi Green Dragon, hi Lawson. So yeah, you can't think like a normal human if you want to know what's going to win Game of the Year. And this is why every single Game Awards, I bat nearly 100 for 100 when I guess what games are going to win. Is because I just go into like being a lizard person and a critic's little lizard person brain. And I just decide by that what game I would pick. Because like for me last year, my Game of the Year was Stellar Blade. I knew for sure that shit was not winning Game of the Year or even going to be nominated for Game of the Year. Because Stellar Blade is just a really fun action game with booby and booty. You know? God of War also had a great storyline and good graphics. It did. God of War is a great game. I really like God of War. I think it's probably like a 9 out of 10. But God of War is not better than Red Dead Redemption 2. It's just not. So yeah. Low key, cute. Low key. More like high key, brother. But yeah, Red Dead 2 is goated, man. And so for me, if Red Dead 2 didn't win Game of the Year, I don't think GTA 6 is guaranteed to win Game of the Year. GTA is not going to be better than Red Dead. Now it's everywhere. Good. Now clean it up. You little freak. The Curator offers you his services. Expedition resources. The Curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. I still don't even know what the hell a tint is. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There's no limit to the amount of Lumina points a character has. Oh, shit. Wait, that's actually crazy. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints can increase their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. What do these even do? I don't even know what these do. I mean, I guess I'm upgrading it. But I don't even know what they do. Yeah. Red Dead took 8 years to develop and it shows. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Red Dead is probably going to go down in history as one of the most meticulously crafted and lovingly created games ever made. I mean, the attention to detail, like, people talk about Naughty Dog and their attention to detail, and don't get me wrong, I just played through, you know, the PC version of The Last of Us 2, and it is amazing, like, the level of detail and stuff like that in Last of Us 2. But doing that level of detail in a 30, 40-hour linear game is one thing. Red Dead 2 has that level of detail in a 200-hour open world. It's fucking insane how impressive Red Dead 2 is. Like, even if you don't like Red Dead 2, you still cannot deny the level of detail in that game. It's absurd. All of the different mechanics there, the different storylines, NPCs having their own, like, lives and routines and stuff. It's wild, dude. Red Dead 2 is definitely a game that has grown with a lot of people, but a lot of people don't like Red Dead 2 as well because it's boring. You know? So, Red Dead 2 is definitely still like an acquired taste of a video game. It's not as easily digestible as a GTA game, but like a lot of people don't even get past the prologue of Red Dead 2 because it's just like too much talking. It's the same reason why some people don't like Mass Effect, right? They don't really have the greatest attention spans and they just get bored. Too much talking, yada yada. So, you know, it's still an acquired taste, don't get me wrong, for Red Dead 2, but Red Dead 2 is fantastic. I like all the God Awards. I like the old style. I like the new style. I hope the rumors are all true about the old ones getting remade, though. I'd love to play through them again. Hopefully they don't cut out, like, the sex scenes and stuff, like the sex minigames and stuff. That would be kind of cringe if they try and change that stuff. I think that was part of the charm, how silly it was back then. I mean, we'll get Red Dead 3 eventually. There's no doubt about it. I would love a new Max Payne, personally, before we get Red Dead 3. I would love a new Max Payne. I don't think we're going to get that, though. But I would personally really love a new Max Payne from Rockstar. Or a Bully game. Like, a new Bully would be super cool. Fuck, even LA Noire. But I do think they'll probably just go back to Red Dead. Is the so-and-so equals ban thing for engagement, or so you get something for a comment? I don't understand the second part, but yes, the blah blah equals ban is engagement bait. YouTube utilizes an engagement-based algorithm that highly incentivizes content creators to not only get clicks, but most importantly, get comments. Once you reach a certain amount of users commenting on your content, it will then push out your content to another wave of people. So, you know, if you have something like blah blah equals ban, it gets people to click and comment, whether they're saying the thing, whether they're asking about the thing. It doesn't really matter. Either way, you're winning. And it will roll out your content to more people. It's kind of why you'll see it a ton in the shorts format for streams. It's the meta. Can't slip a slur past me. I play R6 is crazy. Honestly, wouldn't mind if they make Red Dead 3 from the assets of Red Dead 2. It's all extremely well crafted. I don't think Rockstar will let it all go to waste. I think they probably would. I think they would design it all from the bottom up, to be honest. Rockstar is not really the type of dudes that... Like, they will cheap out when it comes to remasters of their old games, like we saw with the GTA Trilogy remaster, right? It was fucking terrible. They'll cheap out in that regard, but when it comes to an actual Rockstar developed game, they go above and beyond. I mean, they will invest absurd amounts of money and time into recreating everything, I have no doubt. One more Uncharted. I don't know. For me, I'm fine with Uncharted being done. I'm excited to see. Same with Last of Us. I have a feeling they'll probably make another Last of Us game, but I would really like them to focus on new stuff or go back to Jak and Daxter. I'd love to see a new Jak and Daxter. Nova, thanks for subbing, dude. Very nice of you. If they would go back to Jak and Daxter, that would make me so happy. I don't think they will, though, because now they're being seen as like, oh, Hollywood movie level action-adventure game guys. So I don't think we'll ever get another Jak and Daxter, sadly. But I'd love to see that. I'm really interested in Intergalactic or Super Galactic, whatever the hell game they announced at Game Awards last year. I'm really excited for that, though. I love space games. I think Naughty Dog makes great games, even if I'm not the biggest fan of Last of Us 2's narrative. I think they do make great games, so I'm excited to see what they do. The more short-form content in the media, the worse attention spans become, so games like that are a dying breed. You know, you say that, but maybe you're not remembering 2 years ago what won Game of the Year and what won every single award. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is a game that requires an obscene amount of patience to learn all of the concepts, all of the mechanics, all the build variety, how everything comes together. On top of that, it's a heavily dialogue-based game and very slow when it comes to combat and stuff like that. It's a turn-based game, and that game sold absolutely insane, got ridiculously good reviews, and won practically every award that there was to win. So I think that as long as you make a good game, it doesn't really matter. It will transcend shitty attention spans. So, yeah, you just have to make a good game. You know? Like, even though a lot of people don't like Red Dead 2, I don't know the sales off the top of my head, but I'm sure Red Dead 2 still did very, very well. Hey, Cirilla. Thank you for following. That's very nice of you. I got frauded last night, and the cheeky fuckers bought Uber Eats with it. Oh, God. That's rough, bro. 500 hours in Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't done everything. Game is massive. Yeah, it's insane. It's huge. It's a very big game. Dude, Doom game looks really good. I'm interested. You know, obviously I'm going to play it. Comes out in like 2 weeks here, maybe a little longer, on the 12th. I'm interested because they're kind of completely reinventing it. You know, it was like Doom 2016 was like kind of fast-paced first-person shooter. Doom Eternal, really fast-paced first-person shooter. Went just super heavy into the speed with the dashes, the jumping, the grapple hook, right? Went crazy with it. And then, but now, Doom Dark Ages is going slow. Like, it's about being a tank. It's about utilizing the shield and parrying enemies and like... So I'm interested to see how that plays, because I'm typically somebody that likes a faster game. I really like Eternal. But, we'll see. You know, we'll see how it plays. I love parries. Like, parries are my shit. I love parries in games, so... Parries in Doom could be really cool. I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. I'm excited to play it, though. Do I stream daily? No, I don't. I work a full-time job, and I'm a full-time student, so I unfortunately, I don't have any stream schedule or something like that, but I stream when I can fit it in. you know? I wish I could have a schedule. Streaming daily would be cool, but I just can't fit it in, unfortunately. Yeah, the action figures are cool. The Curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character is shown on the left of the screen. It can be sorted by power, by level, or alphabetically. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learnt as Lumina and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons can also scale their damage from some of your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means that more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Its scaling will be defined by the associated letter, ranking from D to S. The Curator can upgrade your weapons using Chroma Catalysts. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling and can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different Chroma Catalysts to be upgraded. Okay, pretty standard stuff here. Nothing crazy. I'm still waiting for a might weapon. So I'm probably not going to upgrade any of my stuff. Still waiting for that might weapon. Let's see. Lightning skills cost 1 less AP. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty good indeed. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. This is cool. I wish Persona had something like this. This is actually very neat. Okay. Critical hit supply burn. Oh, that's neat. The shirt is fire, by the way. This shirt was my new thing when I go on vacation. Is I look for the ugliest collared shirt I can find. This was the one I found in Japan. This was the ugliest fucking thing I could find. That wasn't absurdly expensive. I kept finding like really ugly shirts, but they'd be like 20,000 yen, 30,000 yen, which is like ridiculously expensive. That's like $170 or like $270 depending. So yeah, I was looking for some very ugly shirts, and this was one that I found that was actually not insanely expensive. I don't know why. I guess it's kind of like Kanye, right? His brand Yee or whatever, Yeezy, is that what it's called? Where it's just like obscenely expensive and very ugly. I guess that's the trend, but yeah, I managed to find this one nice and cheap. It was only like, I think it was like 1,700 yen or something, and then it was also 70% off. So I've played the first Middle-earth game. I don't know if that's Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War, but I played the first one. I never played the second one, even though I've owned it for like 10 years or however long it's been out. I just never got around to playing it. Would I recommend this game to someone who hasn't really played that type? Yeah, I would. It is, you know, turn-based, and it's turn-based along the same lines of like Persona. But I think it's more engaging than your average turn-based, because every time the enemy attacks, you have to dodge or parry or jump. So it's a little bit more engaging, and I think the people that don't like turn-based combat typically don't like turn-based combat because they find it a bit boring. So I think by just adding that, like something to actually do while your enemy is attacking, I think it does add just more interactivity that could help somebody if they don't really like turn-based. Same thing with like when you attack, right? You have little QTEs to do as well. So I would recommend the game. The game is obscenely good. It's very, very good. I'm only 6 hours in, but I would definitely recommend it. And it's cheap too. I think it's like $40 or like $45, something like that. Which is awesome because it's apparently like 50 to 60 hours. Am I from the US? No, I'm not. I'm Canadian. But I do live in the US. Yeah, it's also on Game Pass. You're the first like? No, we have 7 likes on the stream right now. I just have likes and dislikes hidden on my content because I think that they are easily weaponized and not at all useful of a metric. So I've had them hidden on the channel for a very, very long time. Probably your phone broke. No, I mean, if you like it, then it'll probably show you as like the only person liking it, just because like I said, I have the likes and dislikes hidden.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels.
We found the thing that actually gives her personality. No thank you, Cirilla. I am not interested in artwork for the channel. My family's full of artists, so if I ever wanted something, I would just go to them for it. Very nice of you to offer, though. Watching this on my old typewriter. Horseback. Yeah, this is just a hobby for me, man, so I'm not really interested in, like, investing money in it or anything. It's just something I do for fun in my free time. I have a full-time job that I do for money. Gains 4 AP if target is burning. Play a second turn. Oh, wait, that's insane. What the hell? That's crazy. Gains 4 AP if the target is burning. That's actually insane. Interesting. Check on the others. Witness an optional scene at the camp.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A Gestral village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand.
God, she's so hot.
Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she
I'm like
does?
a dog in
Who
heat
is
seeing
she?
this chick.
70 years and we still barely know anything.
Have to
And the man on
hump
the
the hell
beach.
out of her leg.
Yeah. Too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together.
He
Shock
asked for
sworn
English
off.
only because it's my
A bit.
rule. That you agree
Can't bring
to
anyone
before you
back.
type in the chat. It literally tells you English
But
only.
I thought
The
we
first
can
time you
keep
go
their
to type in
spirit alive
chat.
by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us.
There
now.
is literally no excuse for breaking that one.
The mission
You
hasn't
fucking
changed.
Nazi German piece of shit.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Go back to losing wars and being the bad guy in every single media thing ever, you filthy fucking German. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type Nevrons. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Yusuf heads back. Listen here, you Jew. You're goddamn right. You know who's running the world, Usay? Me and my people. Fucker. Think about it. Who's winning? Me. You've lost. You tried to fight us and you lost. Think about it. That's right. Lick my balls, Ustay. Lick my fat,
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village?
vinegar smelling,
red trees everywhere?
greasy,
Noko's
hairy
not great with
balls.
specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
I'm gay? True, brother. That's why me and your dad get along so well. He loves what me and that mouse do.
My sword is death.
Is the guy burning? No.
Take him down.
Lightning, strike! Dodge Gustav.
Fuck. Too early. Ow. Wait, that costs 0 now. Wait, that's fucking broken. What the hell?
This was weak.
Doesn't matter if it's weak, we can stun it. You think purple's the best? I like red, bro. Got a little spice, you know what I'm saying? Why is it spicy? Where are we heading to? Look at all these areas. A million of these little areas. I just don't want to go somewhere too high of level. You know? I think this is where we're supposed to go. Yes.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
It's a pretty area. I feel like I've said that for every area in the game. Oh, this place is pretty. This place is pretty. The hell is that little thing? McLovin mod. Brother, just because I be McLovin your father every night does not mean I'm McLovin. What the fuck? He's fast as fuck. Come here. You little bastard.
On guard!
Damn, this thing's tankier than I thought. Not weak to lighting. It's weak to ice. Not weak to ice. I'm guessing this is like one of the loot things from whatchamacallit. Like Persona.
So does death.
Gain 3 shields. Check those out. Oh, too early. 128. We'll flee in 3 turns. Yeah, it is like one of
Let
those.
the ink flow.
Is it defenseless? Oh, it is. Applies it defenseless. Weakness. Wait, what was its weakness? Physical?
Thunder!
It's not gonna flee yet, right? Six shields. Right.
Careful, Mael.
Fuck. Flee in 2 turns. 2 of his turns, it seems like almost. From defense. Defense applies 2 more burn per rep. wish I had stuff with more hits. I think it's better to just take out the shield.
A storm is coming.
I don't have anything that'll consume lightning. Do I just try for overcharge? I don't want to waste it. I think I had build up charge. I'll just take 3. Hopefully he doesn't run. 9. 9, 9, 9.
I'll do it.
Talk too early. Next turn. We have to kill it now. This game sucks? Cool. Don't watch it then. Okay. I think it's actually better to skip my turn and let him hit when it's marked. I think it'll yield more damage.
For those who come after.
Come on. Obscur. Yep, that was the right play. Yep, Clair, Obscur, Expedition 33. Damn, I got 5 of the catalysts. Okay. So you have to get them on this little thing and then you can fight them. Got it. And then it is a lot like the hands in Persona games. Oscar, have you been playing any Monster Hunter? Have you played the new title update at all? I don't know anybody that's played it yet. I'm wondering how it is. I want to play it. Stay with granola. My name's Kinsey. I like granola.
Nice.
Burning mark. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Oh. 32 defense goes crazy. Oh. 32 defense? What the fuck? +2 on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Base attack applies defenseless, 50% increased base attack damage. Counterattack damage. We need to just master these, so I'm going to put these on because I have higher luminous now. Base attack is increased by 50%. Wait, am I just doing a base attack build with this guy? Could actually just go crazy. Haven't touched the console except for Rainbow Six. Gotten attached to Fallout on PC. Oh, gotcha. We should come back one of these days. We should come back and try out the new Monster Hunter update. See how Mitsutsune is and Arc-Tempered Raidou. Oh, and Zoshia. They made it so you can fight high-rank Zoshia now. And I think he has gear now that you can get. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds is good. A food from God. Kenzie is... I've heard of horse girls. Like, Kenzie is actually just a fucking horse. A YouTuber that reads his chats? What are we playing? Clair Obscur Expedition 33. And yes, I do try and read everybody's messages. Even though it makes getting through games significantly slower. But you know, that's life. Thought I could just press C. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's good. We want that. We want it. Yes, yes. She doesn't really use base attack too much, so it's kind of a for her. But those are all on. Okay. I mean, I guess I could put it on. Doesn't hurt me at all. That's how you build a community. That's my thought process. That's what most people, like, if you were to ask the average person that stops by the stream, you know, why they like to stop by, I think most of them would probably tell you just like the fact that I get to know people, I shoot the shit with people. Device specification, exclamation point specs, but I have a 5080, soon to be a 5090. I just bought one. It should be here by the end of the week. And a 9800 X3D. There are ghosts out. Okay. Mustard seed power to the granola. What the hell is this thing? Another expedition. 33. Me? A dream, an illusion. I don't really remember what I did for all of this for. I miss laughing with everyone. What were you talking about? Clair. What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy's gone silent. Okay. Plain yogurt and granola. That sounds heavenly. I mean, yeah, granola is a very common thing to add to yogurt. It's not exactly revelatory or anything. That's pretty normal.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I think
Puta.
they mean us.
They must be Jestrels.
Puta
They're
madre.
cute, but they're idiots.
Talk to me like that.
Oh fuck.
Chupa mi huevos. Lost Arnav.
I'm ready.
Weak to fire.
Gustav, don't die!
Let us stain them.
Right arm's damaged. There we go.
Feel the burn.
What's a plain Dorito? They have just like, at least over here, they have just normal Doritos. Like just salt flavored Doritos. That was like the number one like snack that seemed to be sold out over in Japan, was just salt flavored Doritos. Like they didn't really do nacho cheese or Cool Ranch or anything. It's kind of interesting. Whoever moves first is gay. Woo! I'm a 28-year-old man, bro. You think I'm gonna care? Some guy on the internet thinks I'm gay. 12 years old. Some nacho chips? Kind of, yeah. A clunky combo. Ooh. Oh shit, it's not over. I'll sub. Thanks, Shirley. That's nice. I'm a nacho cheese enjoyer, though. The game is Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I'm 28. I am 28, yes. I was born in 1996. Yes, indeed. I look 18. Well, that's older than a lot of people say, so I'll take it. The amount of people I have telling me I look like a fucking does not feel good. It's flowing, Mr. Krabs. It's flowing. There we go. Oh! That is messed up. He does damage as he dies. Is this on Xbox? Yeah. It's a Microsoft game. It's Microsoft's big game. He looks 58 with this shirt. Ronaldo or Messi? Those guys are soccer players, right? I don't know anything about soccer.
We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate, oh, noko te kepate? Oh, hati noko ke parakadebe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village...
Claro, maricón. Okay, Dil. Pero kare mi bosa kapatat. Ni sugama bi de viracheo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Cheri saka kipo?
Trust me, I hate liars.
Okay.
You tell him, Shadowheart.
Gama vive, leko gami sakapatat.
It's this guy again. This is Clair
You're better with
Obscur
gestural than
Expedition 33.
They're less complicated.
Oh, that's an agility build sword. That's interesting. Where are all the goddamn might weapons? I'm leveling might. Where's a might weapon? The moment I get a might weapon, I'm about to be owning. I guess I could take some crit chance. That wouldn't hurt. You got anyone? I don't know what that means. But how's it going, Olin? It's been a minute, dude. You might not find one. Good one. Nice. I like that the 63 flag insinuates that some boomers made it this far. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Did they all say 63? Or did they all have a different number, I wonder? Yeah, it seems like a lot of them got further than initially presumed, right? Because they thought that 38, I think it was. Maybe it was 48. Whatever one from the water biome. They thought that they died in a storm. But they didn't. They were obviously alive after that. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. But whatever way I'm supposed to go, I want to not go. Wait, I didn't rest, did I? Ooh, I didn't rest. Oopsie. The Shirley guy was like 6? What? How do you know that? Well, this is some different music. The target's burning, regains AP. I don't know if I have to shoot it multiple times or what.
Let us stay now.
What are these guys weak to? Can I like completely destroy it? Or... Oh, I can't. I can break his whole fucking arm off. Well, that's actually cool. Cannibal's broken. Okay, that's actually sick. This guy's weak to lightning. Oh wait, now he's resistant to lightning. Impressive combo. Oh, it's a little double.
Let's dance.
Hidden blade.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, Assassin's Creed character over here. Let's relax. It only swaps if they're burning. I see. Wasn't this guy weak to... Yep, sure was. God damn it. That's so messed up. Yeah, they're weak to fire. Well, I don't have fire on this guy, but...
Careful, Maya.
Ooshka. Ow. Offensive stance. Please no. No! God damn it. Check his channel because I was getting those vibes, and yeah, he's definitely 6. The double ban. Why did Arnav get banned? What did he do? Oh, I'm 16. Okay, I see what he did. Okay. Yep. Good job, mods. Ban those minors. W moderation. No, he hit me first. Oh, that's actually so bad. I thought he was looking the other way. Uh-oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Thunder thingies. Ow. Okay. There we go.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Still self of burning. Guess I'll wait to see if I can hit it. I could also just mark for her. I don't think she'll have enough. I'll just basic.
Please survive.
God damn it. Oh, she got exhausted. What is that? What does that do? I've never seen that before. God, please. God. That was close.
This will be useful.
Attack lifesteal. Ooh, recover 15% health on base attack. Oh, dude. My Gustav is about to be a little basic attacking bitch. Are these mastered yet? Burning Mark is mastered at least. That one's not bad. That one's not mastered yet. That's okay. What the hell are all these miners doing up at like 2 a.m.? Is it summer break or something already? Surely not, right? It's April. I mean, I guess it's almost May, but like, isn't that usually in June? What are miners doing up at 2 a.m.? Don't they have like school? You would think.
We can use that.
Energizing jump. +1 AP on jump counterattack. Brain rotting. If you're a miner and you're watching this, get the hell out of here. Go do your homework or something. Play Roblox. Whatever the hell you kids do, god damn it. Get out of here. Get out of here, children. Your kind's not welcome here. We don't like your kind here. I think you going to Japan has put you on the Asian algorithm too? You think so? Oh, you know what? It actually did. It did, because I was using this account. I was using the CZ Productions account instead of the Zach account. Over in Japan. And like, it started to change all my algorithm to like Japanese stuff. I think you're right. I mean, I kind of like seeing the Japanese comments just so I could practice reading Japanese, and learn new stuff. Like yesterday, learning Eiga was really cool, like the kanji for Eiga. I mean, I went this way. Was there anything else over here? Your minor say 7 so I can help you leave. I don't really want to fight this guy again.
Great.
Need to learn Chinese, but it's difficult. Oh, like Mandarin? Yeah, Mandarin seems really fucking tough. I don't know if Mandarin is harder than Japanese. Oh shit. He's on route, bro. I might have to fight him, actually. Does this pause the game? It does. I mean, this is just physical, so maybe it'll be better. It looks absolutely ridiculous, but... They all look just, I wouldn't say Japanese, but like other parts. Huh? What do you mean? No! Stop moving so much. Man, really? I only hit once. Ooshka! Holy fuck. Like I got owned. Uh-oh. Okay. Nailed it.
Feel the burn.
The delays go crazy, bro. It's literally like I'm playing Elden Ring again. Never beating the AI allegations. Like other parts of Asia. The game is Clair, Obscur, Expedition 33. Have I got mouse and keyboard on Xbox? I thought I heard the achievement sound a few times. I'm playing the game on Game Pass, so you still get Xbox achievements and you still sign into an Xbox profile. It is exactly like Persona, Bob Martin, except you have QTEs when you attack, and you have QTEs when they attack. That's literally it. But it is exactly Persona. Oh, and there's like an aiming system where you can shoot weaknesses. Didn't know it was on PC Game Pass. Yeah, about like 3 years ago, Xbox or Microsoft made it so every single game that's a day one Game Pass on Xbox is also day one Game Pass on PC. Do I remember the first game I played in my early childhood? Yes, I believe it was Mortal Kombat 2 on the SNES. That's the first game I remember playing, is Mortal Kombat 2 SNES. Second game would be Super Mario World on the SNES. I have a few very early memories of like playing Turok on the N64. Playing Tetris Attack. That was like my family's favorite SNES game. We would just all sit down. We'd invite people over. We'd do tournaments for Tetris Attack on the SNES. Criminally underrated game. Very good game. What I would do for a modern Tetris Attack. Oh my god, dude. That'd be so cool. Like a modern Tetris Attack with online play. That would be so fucking sick. But, yeah. Those are like very, very early memories. N64 games. Yeah, I have early memories of N64 and SNES mostly. Some PlayStation 2 stuff sprinkled in there. Some PlayStation 1 stuff sprinkled in there actually as well. Stuff like Onimusha, Monster Rancher. Those ones were pretty big ones I played as a kid. I never played Atari. I think that was like a little bit before my time. We had PS1, PS2, SNES, N64. And then once the original Xbox came out, you know, we got the original Xbox. We got PS3 like way down the line. 360 obviously. Skipped the Wii. I never had a Wii, which is kind of funny because I feel like the console everyone had was the Wii. And I had like every console but the Wii. And the Wii U. By that point, it was like, I played a lot of Nintendo stuff growing up. But as I got older, I kind of grew out of it. So I was then like not that interested. I did have a GameCube though. GameCube went hard. But yeah, I kind of grew out of Nintendo. Do I play Fortnite? No. I'm a 28-year-old man. Love Animal Crossing. I've never played it. Went from N64 to the PS2. Was born in 1998. So PS2 and N64 were your upgrading. Yeah, I was born in 96. So I grew up basically the same. I don't think there was probably too much of a difference. Why not? It's good. Please play it. Why can't I skip forward? Is your stream broken? Why can't you travel in time into the future? It's a live stream. How are you going to go in the future of a live stream? What? It's live, brother. What are you talking about? I don't know. I'm sure there's some fucking theoretical physics, you know, in place. Oh, he said JK. God damn, Kenzie. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know. He's trying to time travel. Listen, man, get a microwave, do some Steins Gate type shit. You might figure it out. Born in 93? To think that I'm older than PlayStation. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. Probably not by a lot. If the word live has a gray dot, press live and it'll update the in time. That's an interesting idea, though.
Nice.
I hate talking about, that's actually a pretty good pick, those +1 AP on start. I'll put that on her. I hate talking about the Xbox now because of their retarded naming scheme. Because now I tell people like, oh yeah, you know, back on the Xbox One, I was playing Jade Empire, Tao Fang, and they're just like, oh yeah, the Xbox One, yeah, like the one with the Kinect. I'm like, no, like like the Xbox. Like, oh yeah, no, the Xbox One. I'm like, no, god damn it, no, the one before the 360, the original Xbox. They're just like, oh. I hate their stupid naming scheme, man. It's so annoying. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. I was born in 96. I'm 28. In October, I will be 29. Halo was your childhood? Halo 1 was so good, man. Halo 2 for me is still the GOAT, though. I think Halo 2 still reigns supreme for me personally. I know. A lot of people like 3, and a surprising number of people really like Reach. I think the people that like Reach are just younger, though. Because, like, if you were alive when Halo 1 came out, and then you were alive when Halo 2 came out, well, obviously, if you were alive when 1 came out, you'll be alive when 2 came out. But, like, if you played 1 and then you played 2, Halo 2 was, like, such an insane improvement. Like, insane improvement that for me it'll always be the GOAT. Like, the jump from Halo 1 to Halo 2 was absurd, man. You have dual wielding, you have 2 different characters you're playing as, you're getting like 2 perspectives, you have hijacking. I mean, it was insane, dude, the number of shit that they added. I think hijacking was in 2, pretty sure. But, and then just the multiplayer was, like, increased to the, you know, the nth level. That seems like where I'm supposed to go. Like, Halo 2 is probably one of the most significant improvements in a series from one game to the next. Don't get me wrong, Halo 1 was great, but Halo 2 was just better in every single way. Yeah, 2 online was crazy. The maps were also just fucking phenomenal. I really loved the maps. Shot missed.
A storm is coming.
There we go. Fuck. I think a lot of people choose 3 because obviously Forge was incredibly good. Don't get me wrong, Forge was amazing. And also, by the time 3 came out, there were a lot more people on Xbox Live by then. So I think a lot of people didn't really play Halo 2 online, but then they played Halo 3 online. Halo 3 is fantastic. They're very close. Like, for me, 2 and 3 are like neck and neck, but for me, 2 edges it out just a little bit more. But also 2 edges it out, not just because I think the campaign is better. I really, really like the campaign for 2. But I think the competitive was better in 2. It was more fun for me. 3 has better custom games, though, for sure. No doubt about that. Custom games were way better when it came to 3 because of, you know, Forge. For me, Reach, I really like the story of Reach, but I don't I wasn't a big fan of the multiplayer of Reach. I didn't really like Reach's multiplayer. They started to, it was like the beginning of them starting to go into Call of Duty. Because Call of Duty was obviously extremely successful at that point. You know, they had Modern Warfare 2. I want to say Modern Warfare 3 had just came out, like right around that time of Reach. And so it was like huge. And I felt like Halo started to lose a little bit of its identity when it came to Reach, because they added in sprinting, which I wasn't a big fan of. They added in classes, which was like, oh, you get Armor Lock, and Armor Lock was just AIDS. Armor Lock was absolute AIDS to play against. It was not fun at all. So yeah, for me, it started to like go a little bit downhill for Reach, but a lot of people think Reach is the best one. So I think it's just kind of up to interpretation. I think the story of Reach is fucking great though. But the custom games, for me, they didn't hit as hard as Halo 3 customs. And like most of them were just copying what Halo 3 customs already did, but on Reach maps. It was like, oh, you could play Jenga. It's like, well, I already played Jenga a shit ton in 3. Oh, well, you could play, you know, Michael Jackson, or you can play, you know, Mexicans crossing the border, or whatever that one was, you know. And it was like, yeah, but I already played those in 3. So like I feel like 3 just had so much creativity with the custom games that by the time Reach came out, people were just recreating the same custom games in Reach, and I didn't really vibe with it as much. But the campaign is great. So for me, I think it goes Halo 2, very close Halo 3. Mexican Crossing the Border. Yeah, it was called something like that. It was called like Run Mexican Run, or Mexicans Topping the Border, or something like that. It was a custom game back then. So for me, it goes like 2, and then 3, and then I think 1, and then Reach, and then like 4. I go 2, 3, 1, Reach, and then I'll go 4. And I never played 5. ODST, I don't really know where that fits, because it's not really like its own game necessarily. I mean, it was like an addition. Firefight was fun. Firefight was really fun. That came with ODST. That was a good time. The campaign's pretty good for ODST. The vibes are immaculate on ODST. There's a reason why so many videos are like ODST music, while rain is falling, you know? ODST music while rain is falling, and those videos get like millions of views or whatever, right? Because the vibes are just...
These things are fascinating.
Immaculate.
How do they even stand?
Yeah, but for me... Oh, I guess I played Halo Infinite. Where would Halo... I would put Halo Infinite above 4. The only thing 4 has going for it, in my opinion, is super omega hot Cortana. God damn, she was fucking hot in 4. They cooked with Cortana's design. So super hot Gooner Cortana in 4, and the sound design is really good in 4. Like, the sound design is actually really good in the, what are they called? Promethean weapons, whatever the hell. The sound design is like really good in that game. But other than that, I would actually put Infinite above it, because like Infinite was actually pretty fun. The sandbox elements, there was some fun shit you could do. The campaign was pretty good. The multiplayer, it was not great, but I don't think it was as bad as people say. I'd rather play its multiplayer over 4. How'd it go from how she looked in 4 to the TV show? Exactly, bro. Exactly. Bring back Gooner Cortana. Bring back Gunner Cortana, brother. Where is my Gunner Cortana? God damn it. If my dick ain't hard when I'm looking at Cortana, you failed. Oh shit, my alarm's going off. Oh, that's a different alarm. I was like, what the fuck? It's time for work already? We're good. We're fine.
Feel the burn.
God damn it. She just died. One misses. Fuck. Okay. It's one misses from when it slows down. Let's try day 3 on getting that legendary common drop, lads. What are you talking about? Are you schizo posting right now? What's going on? What are you going on about, brother? Should we call somebody?
Well, that will help.
Woodsy's having a moment, bro. I don't think things are right.
This place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Reading up 2 chats was here yesterday. I said when you die, you drop common gear. Oh, really? Sorry. You weren't very memorable, I suppose. I killed you, da 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 da. Broken iron dagger. Yeah, that didn't clear it up. You gotta realize, man.
That will help.
I get thousands of comments in the stream. If you're not a regular, I'm not gonna remember you. Damn, he's dead. No, no, no! He got the first hit. God damn it. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, shit, I'm cooked. Okay, wait. That's actually kind of easy to dodge and just fills my AP. Maybe I should leave the cannon. I think I'm just gonna leave the fucking cannon. Oh man, this guy's thick. He's fucking thick. Stop moving your arm.
Please survive.
Uh-oh. I remember there's another hit, but I failed to dodge it. Maybe schizophrenia posting isn't happening. 4 people having drunk Anzac Day weekend. Maybe the schizo posting is happening. I have no idea what this guy's on about. Nice. Do I heal here? I think we'll be okay. I can do this anyway. Oop, that was so slow.
I'm ready. Danger.
Yeah, this is really easy to dodge. I'm just gonna leave the catapults up because he just feeds AP. Slams its shield. Oh! That was faster than I thought. Oh, no, that marks us. Uh-oh.
A storm is coming.
That's not good. I don't think that's good. We might actually get cooked here. Thinking. Light burn, which is good. Oh my god. I'm gonna dodge this.
Take cover.
Oh, she's stunned. Oh my god. Oh no. Watch I die to this. Oh!
Not looking good.
It's not looking good. You're goddamn right about that. Some good damage.
Okay.
Fire, look out!
It's thunder, what she's resistant to, but I'm hoping it'll just do so much fucking
Let
damage.
me
she'll die.
paint death!
Nope.
Henry.
Womp womp. I'm fucking stanceless too because he took me out of that. Oh, damn it. Already wiped to the fall. Maybe we're all schizo. Sure. Some people are so rude to you in other streams. At least you guys are nice to me. Oh, that's so sad. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. You were kind of the worst when you were pressing Garvey. I like you a lot more as Goofy. Mom said to stop sticking your dick in the vacuum cleaner. Doofy, are you sticking your dick in the vacuum cleaner again? I was a great Preston. Yeah, just like, you know, that one kid was a great Joffrey. You know the problem? People fucking hate Joffrey. You could be great with your role. When people hate your fucking role, they're gonna hate you. The reason why that kid doesn't act anymore, he fucking lives on a farm or something, I'm sure. This? Oh, a shortcut. I can play Dark Souls 1. Momo, there's no way you need to go to the bathroom, man. I already just took you to the bathroom before I started the stream. I've only been streaming 2 hours. The ultimate weapon? Uh-oh. Now's our chance to test the ultimate Sakapatate in a real fight.
They sound like kids.
Small
They
puppy
must be getting
bladder.
close to the village.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to let him out after this fight. What the fuck? Bro's got cannons on his shield.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Those are supposed to be invincible, but this one is even more
Hey,
invincible.
don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
She's not impressed.
I'll do it.
I don't know where its weak point is, but oh. Ooh, gotcha. Arm's broken. I like fighting bosses in this game just because of the soundtrack is slapping. Uh-oh. Unleashes its ultimate power does not sound good for us. Slows the target. Put some fat burn stacks on him.
Okay.
Watch out!
Gustav, don't
I
touch!
could probably parry this. Yeah, I can parry those. They're super easy.
My sword is dead.
What if I could parry that? Oh no, you can't parry those. I forgot. Kind of owning. Turn based? Yeah. The sound team did not need to go this hard. Honestly, dude. They're just fucking owning. See if I can blind one. Nice. Just in time, too.
Feel the burn.
Throws that 10 stacks. This can break. I only need 4 hits for it.
For those who come after.
Ooshka. Nice. I have to do a basic to retain my stance. No longer stone. Hit it with mayhem. It's only 2, but they're both fire, so we should do good damage. Yep. From defensive. God damn, this soundtrack is going fucking hard. Rain of Fire should kill, actually, from defensive.
Flames. Rain.
Oh, yeah. Bro, these guys cook. They cook. It's actually crazy how hard they cook. Get out of there.
Garbage! Buono! Chef Sami luppe kamative.
Chef.
Gorgra! Lumma vira faitor. Kottara chestral kamivori o pinna. Gorgra femikola nissu. Poki!
Okay. Preciso para baixo de bicho. Ok. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let Momo go to the bathroom. I'll roll the be back soon screen. We shall return momentarily. I agree. Zach is disgusting. Happy poo? Come on, bro. It's just disgusting. Jesus. What's wrong with that guy? Could not be me. Oh shit, I'm tangled. I'm tangled. Chat with my cousin about Clair, Obscur, and Oblivion. Oblivion. Talking about there's just too many goddamn games. Too much shit. And then I'm gonna be playing V Rising for my first time on Monday. They have a massive update where they're adding a bunch of shit, I guess. And I've been waiting to play V Rising for a while, so I'm gonna be playing V Rising. I don't know if I'll stream that. I don't know if I'll stream that, but I'm gonna be playing that with the boys. We're all gonna be playing some V Rising. I don't know if people would be interested in watching that because it's one of those like ARPGs, you know. I feel like ARPGs, I don't know. I don't think they're the best games to stream.
This will be useful.
Personally. I used to stream a lot of Diablo, and obviously I streamed a good chunk of Path of Exile too as well.
You can use that.
And Diablo, I'm going to be playing the shit out of Diablo 4 as well, because they're doing a Berserk crossover. Which obviously Berserk is my jam. But once again, I feel like that's probably not... It's probably not going to be something I stream. Stray dog hygiene? Zach's hygiene. Yeah, true. I don't know what's up with that Zach guy. He just seems so dirty. Am I right or am I right? Wait, that's gonna take me to a new area. I don't know if I fully explored this place. There's no map for like zones. So I might have quite a few games I'm playing off stream. I mean, I guess time will just tell. I'll decide in the moment. Because, like, the Baldur's Gate 3 streams have not been doing very well. That's, like, a good example of, like... Those streams have not been doing great. But also, it's kind of to be expected, because I feel like... I've said this for a while. Like, a lot of people have asked me to do a Baldur's Gate 3 run. Like, a lot of people have asked for that. But I've always said, I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 is a very, like, good streaming game. I've always felt that way. And I think now, especially, like, the views are kind of showing that, is that... And, like, I don't make content for the views, but I try to use views as an indicator of, like, what is worth streaming and what's not worth streaming, if that makes sense. So, like, if people are clearly not interested in watching content because viewer numbers are down, then it's like, I'll probably just play it off stream, you know? That's how I typically use view count.
Let me flow.
But yeah, people have told me for so long, like, oh yeah, please, you know, stream some, stream Baldur's Gate. I'm like, I don't know, man. I feel like it's, like, people aren't really that interested in seeing Baldur's Gate. Can I suck your veiny-ass dick? Brother. Please. Have a point of self-reflection right now. Look at yourself in the mirror, realize what you're doing with the limited free time God has given you. Okay? Come on. Be better.
I'll do it.
I'm ready.
Absolutely flexed on. Holy fuck. I did not have to flex on him that hard, but holy shit, I just flexed on him so hard. It's disgusting.
Flames. On me.
It was actually gross how hard I flexed on him. English only, please. Lol. But yeah. He's been here before? Oh, I didn't recognize him. Like I said, I'm really bad at remembering people. What do I get up there? I need to figure out how I get up there. I guess I could just stream V Rising and give it a try and see if people are interested in it. And then if people are interested in it, then I can stream it more. I guess I could do the same thing with Diablo. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! That's terrifying! It's like a mannequin! I hate mannequins! Oh, what the fuck is that? That's not right, dude. That's not right. I don't like that. I'm scared. What is this fucking thing? It protects itself. What the fuck? He built a wall, dude. Trump would love this character. Alright, bro takes 0 lightning damage. What about fire? Oh, clicked off the screen because for some reason it allows me to do that. I don't know why, but it allows me to do that. Okay. Takes 0 fire damage as well. Target becomes weak to fire.
My sword is dead.
Zero ice damage as well. What about physical? 0 physical damage. Okay, this thing takes no damage. It has to have a gimmick. Look at its little icon up here in the top left. Oh my god, that's fucking terrifying.
On fire.
What's the gimmick? Where's the fucking gimmick? Hi, goobs. Think you should get a mannequin and put it in the background? No. I'm okay not having fucking nightmares every time I close my eyes. What is the gimmick here? I don't understand.
Please survive.
How was that for fucking dodges? Holy. Yeah, it's engagement bait. Let's get people to click and comment on the stream, brother. I guess I could try overcharge.
For those who come after.
Oh, it's broken. Maybe I will have done something. Oh, so it takes full damage when it's stunned. Okay, that's the gimmick. That is the gimmick. Ah, and then it uses... I see. It uses the stun bar. I knew there had to be some type of gimmick. This dude was taking 0 fucking damage. Nice. What did we get for that? New outfit unlocked. I could put her in the mime outfit. It's called Baguette. It's called Baguette. 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10. Give a game of the year already. That's so funny. Oh my god. The French having a good sense of humor? I didn't even think that was possible. I've never met a funny French person, but look at these guys. It reduces engagement because they can't comment? No, because think how many people would scroll by the screen and not click and comment if that wasn't on the screen, right? But curiosity killed the cat. I always liken it to a big red button. You know you're not supposed to press the big red button, but boy, oh boy, do you want to know what happens if you press that big red button. That's what the engagement bait essentially serves as. It gets people to comment because they really just want to know what happens. And it doesn't matter what their comment says, whether they're asking about the engagement bait or they're saying it. Either way, I'm getting the comment, which is what's the most important. This is Clair Obscur Expedition 33. No, it's on Xbox. I don't know if it's on PlayStation. Maybe somebody in chat knows.
That will help.
But it's a Microsoft game. So all Microsoft stuff is Xbox PC for sure. I never know with PlayStation. Sometimes Xbox puts their shit on PlayStation, like they did with Oblivion Remaster. Sometimes it's later on PlayStation, like they did with Indiana Jones. And sometimes it's not on PlayStation at all, like Avowed, I think. I don't think Avowed came out on PlayStation. So I have no idea.
You can use that.
But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna continue streaming the Baldur's Gate run. Just because I like to look back on it, so I like to have the footage. But the views for the Baldur's Gate run have not been great. So it kind of tells me people aren't that interested. Which I always expected, by the way. Like, I was asked right when Baldur's Gate 3 came out why I didn't stream my run of Baldur's Gate 3. And I told people I just don't think it's a good stream game. You know? And I feel like I have a pretty good sense of like what's good stream content and what's not. I think this game is good stream content, even though the gameplay is like not that interesting, right? It's turn-based, but the visuals draw people in. because the game is like so flashy visually, you'll get a lot of views just from people being curious about it. And then the story is also like very interesting. And obviously it's brand new. That is something to say about Baldur's Gate as well. It's like Baldur's Gate's been out for like a couple years now. But even with that being said, actually, Baldur's Gate 3 does pretty well in terms of like YouTube videos still because of the new patch. They just had the final patch, you know, which is why we're playing through it. So it's actually been doing pretty well in terms of YouTube videos, but videos, obviously, they have the benefit of you can cut out all the boring shit. And I think some games just really benefit. Like some games are more video games than they are stream games. Like, I think Rust and DayZ are really good examples of that. Those games kind of suck ass to watch somebody stream, but holy hell, dude, the videos go insane. And honestly, Escape from Tarkov is kind of like that as well. Like, there's a good amount of games that they just have tons of downtime, and so they're not very conducive to like a live viewing experience, but they are very, very good if you're watching a video. I used to stream a lot of Tarkov, you know, and Tarkov was very much like that, is that there's a lot of downtime of Tarkov. It's not very fun to watch. But Tarkov videos do very well. What you saw? Wow, the village looks so cool. Is this your first time here? First time this life. I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 7.3 hours old. That's interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious. You really need to train. The fuck? I could beat your ass. So yeah, I think I'll stream day 1 of V Rising on Monday, and we'll see how it does. If it does well, I'll totally stream it. But also, I'm a little bit hesitant to stream multiple games at the same time, because I feel like that's when I get flooded with people like, oh, you're not playing this game anymore? You're not playing it anymore? What happened? Did you beat it? Did you like it? Oh, did you hate it? Is that why you dropped it? You're not playing it anymore? And it's like no, I'm just playing multiple games. You know, but I always get that as well if I like stop playing a game for even just a little bit. Just like, oh, you hate that game now? It's like, no. Yeah, I told you that game was like Avowed, right? I told you that game was shit. It's like, no. I like Avowed. Avowed was good. Just other stuff came out. I'm gonna go back to Avowed. Don't worry. Nah, the game's shit. That's why you're not playing it. If it was good, you'd still be playing it. It's like, what? That's not what that means at all. What do you mean? But I think it also partly comes just from the mindset of like, a lot of people don't buy a lot of games, you know? So like to the average dude, it's like, oh, you bought this game, you're not playing it anymore. You must not like the game anymore. Like, no. I buy a shit ton of games, dude. This doesn't mean I don't like the game. I can finally get it. Oh, hell yeah. Huge. Oh, they can learn stuff too. What is this? Medium consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. Oh, that sounds sick. I want to do that because I'd be stacking burn on dudes. What's this do? Medium fire damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Applies burn. Consumes ice charges. Very high single target lightning damage. Deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage. Crits generate a corresponding... That's cool. I want this heal, but I don't want to have to take the res because I don't need a res. I'm just gonna wait. Tarkov was amazing. Why was Tarkov amazing? Tarkov is actually a bit of an interest. Like, okay, here's the thing with games like Tarkov, DayZ. If your core viewer base comes from you shooting the shit with your chat, those games are actually good because the downtime is time you can shoot the shit with your chat. But if your viewer base comes from people wanting to see gameplay of games, then those games suck. If that makes sense. Welcome to the Gestural Village. Expeditioners, eh? You're a fun-looking one. Unless you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up. Which will be fun for me, but not for you. You raging, other people raging, it was good. Well, that was because I had the whole me cheating fiasco during Tarkov. Because I uploaded that video of me bug abusing. And it made a lot of people really fucking mad, and they were calling me cheaters and shit, so they were coming into the streams just raging. You're fucking cheating! Ah, you're streaming yourself cheating! Ah. It's like, okay. If you say so, man. And then they started watching all my Tarkov stuff, and they're like, oh, he's clearly aimbotting, too. You can see, he clicks a guy on the head and he dies. It's like... It's called aiming. I've been in the top rank for almost every single competitive shooter out there. It's not that hard for me to click on people's heads. You know, just completely wacky bunch of people. Me, I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. It's going to be like this everywhere, huh? This game living up to the hype so far? For me, it is. For me, this is a near perfect game. I would give it a 9.5 out of 10 so far. My only issue is that my controller won't work. The PS5 controller doesn't seem to work with it, which it seems like a controller game. And two, the mouse and keyboard inputs, sometimes they don't register on the first press. It's literally my only issues with it. If it wasn't for those tiny little things, this would be a 10 out of 10 for me so far. I think this is a very rare masterpiece, practically perfect game. But I've only played like 8 hours, so...
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
I wonder where it is. You guys are so slow. I went on many other adventures and I still beat you here. Okay. Expeditioners who haven't died yet. Incredible. You might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of Nevrons. We've fought plenty of dangerous Nevrons already. But you have fought the chromatic Nevrons. They have terrible strength and a powerful aura. They've wiped out entire expeditions on their own. So naturally, we wanted to fight them too. But many Gestrals have gotten squashed. If you too yearn for glorious battles, then seek out the chromatic Nevrons. Hunt them all. Now go! Make your people proud for the day you return to Lumiere. It's about a 60-hour game. Yeah, it says 50 to 60 hours. I think they said if you go real quick through it, it's like 30 hours. So yeah, very, very long game. Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first, it's amazing. Then, it's useless. All right, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. I think a beatdown is in order. What the fuck? Oh, hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Central Gestural Bazaar? It's okay. Great. I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why? Are you desperate for clients? Oh, no. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us? Yes, whether it's weapons or pictos, I cater to your every need. My name is Jujubri, and I proudly announce that the Expedition Shop is back in business. Let's beat his ass. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him. Square up. Obscur. Ow. My turn. Time to try the new attack. Oh, fuck. I need 7. God damn it. Too early. Now it's time to try the new attack. Strike form. Yeah, that does some damage. After that time. Yeah, this one's going in the Spotify. This soundtrack's going in the Spotify, bro. They cooked so hard. I got destroyed. I have stuff you might want to buy. I remember that one stream when you were lurking in a building or something, and like there were 2 guys talking to each other about not killing each other, and then you just killed both. Oh yeah, that was funny. I do remember that. That was fucking funny. Yeah, I was sitting in a building and they were talking to each other. They're like, "You friendly, bro? You friendly? I was just looking for a guy that was shooting." He's like, "Oh, it wasn't me, bro." They're like, "Oh, you want to do the co-op extract?" They're like, "Yeah, okay." And they start fucking running to the co-op extract. I shot one of them in the back and he didn't die. And then they just turned at each other and started shooting each other. Because they thought that they shot one of them shot the other one. And then one killed one, and then I just shot the other one and killed him. That was funny. Good times. Good times. Great times. Yeah, good soundtrack. Great soundtrack. Yeah, no politics, please. I don't give a fuck about your American politics. Okay? Save it for, Ben Shapiro's channel, or who else? Whoever else is a political person. The black chick, Candace Owens. Yes, save it for those channels. Who is this for? I don't know who this is for. This weapon doesn't have someone's icon. Critical chance if health is below 30%. Hope you like what you see. Thank you, dude. Very nice of you. I want to get stuff, but I've got nothing to trade. What's the currency here? It's a barter system, bud. No currency. You can trade chroma, though. Oh, but what do you use? But what use do you have for chroma? We make chroma offerings at the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process. Because we, Jestrels, can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? Oh, okay, so that's why they need it. Oops. This is how Italians sound to me. If you ever wonder what Italians sound like, this is what they sound like to me. But then you add a little. You know? You add a little gabagool in there. You add a little spaghetti. That's an Italian. My old patate says I'm too small, a patate, to fight Nevrons. You are too young to fight. You should never listen to your elders. No, you're too young to fight, little guy. Boah. Add some granola. That old brush over there won't trade with anyone. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe he's just a jerk. I can hear you. Are you alright? I just traded all my junk to get this. Professor Champ de French. Chromatic legumes. These are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. From Lumiere, huh? Classic swindler's trick. With these, I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Poor guy. Back off my junk. I won't sell you nothing. What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell me something? Means I'm calling the guards on you. Got it. Backing off. I want to trade your stuff for my stuff. Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Wanna fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. Oh my god, that's funny. That's a big boy. Welcome. You humans might be interested in a very special weapon. Excalibur. The sword that suppresses all swords and shoots lasers. What do you say? 1,000 chroma and it could be yours. Hell yeah. I'm paying. Didn't think you'd be interested in a kid's weapon. You son of a bitch. Can I equip it? Who's it for? Interesting. I am wearing the Japan shirt, yep. I am. I love it. It's so ugly. My shop is in the back alley. Want me to show you some good stuff? Cliche, but okay. Give us all your belongings. They're ours now. Shakedown. You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Heh. Wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson. I'm about to beat your fucking ass, boy. And then you're gonna give me all your shit.
Flames. On me.
Brace yourselves. Chroma is flowing.
She'll get to go next. Sure, we'll do marking shot.
Let's spill some ink.
enough. Damn it. That's okay. Oh, change me to fucking offensive. Oh, you guys are getting just absolutely cooked.
I'll do it.
Ow, that hurts. Okay, we're sorry. Just for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with Chroma. Spare us, please. Pretty convenient. Take a look at our stuff, strong one. Healing mark. Recover 25% on hitting a marked enemy. Not too shabby. Switch to Virtuoso stance on breaking any shield. That damage is very high.
Oh man.
Okay, so it doesn't tell you who it's for. So then I should probably buy the weapon from this guy. I don't know who it's for. You see, I found a similar Pictos not too long ago. Let me see if... Aha! I think it's complete now. No need to thank me. Oh. They're side quests. Didn't even mean to do it, but I did it. Okay, who's it? Is that a sword for me? It is. Does more damage. Where are the goddamn might weapons in this fucking game? I swear to God. I had 26 might. And I have not found a single might weapon. I'm gonna have to respec. This is horse shit. Energizing start takes 10. Damn. Pretty good for stats. Wow. A lot of people just got banned for some reason. I can take that off. And I can take that off. And I can go over here. Take this off. Okay. Extra 1 AP on start, which will be nice. 15% health on base attack. I think we're just doing like a base attack build, honestly. I guess if I'm doing a base attack build, I actually don't need energizing start. I don't need that. Applies defenseless. Powerful for 1 turn. I guess we could do that. Come over to her. I actually like the idea of giving her energizing start. Come over to her. She can have... That's good for her. Hello, Star. Can't really fit anything else onto her. Does she still have energizing jump? It's trash. Take that off. Counterattack damage. Guess I can have this on. Okay. Upgrade system looks cool. It's a little bit complicated when you first start, but then once you get it down, it's not that bad. But it's definitely like pretty complicated when it first starts. Essentially though, all it is that you have these upgrades that you put on your character, and they also give you little stat boosts. And then as you use them, you have to use them for a few fights, but then you'll master them. And once you master them, then you can go over here and you have Luminous, which is like you have a total amount of points. And then any of the ones that you've mastered, you can activate and have like just always on, but you don't get the additional benefits. You know, you don't get the stat increases. So it's a little confusing when you first start, but then it's not that bad. Yeah, a little awkward, huh, Starblaze? It's only a 10-second ban, bro. Yeah. Awkward. Yeah. You tried, though. You know? You tried to do something. It looks slightly complicated. Yeah. It definitely is. Once it clicks, though, it's fine. There are a lot of them, though. Hello, ban? I can't get past this little box. There we go.
Nice.
It's getting defeated. A little baby box. Oh, I can't jump over there. Invisible wall goes burr. This guy looks like he's ready to beef. Hey, expeditioners. Want to help build the next model of Sakapata teas? Sounds like fun. It is. I need to do it faster. What are you working on? Okay. Work. What are you working on? Shut up. Great talk. Are any of you guys getting ads as well? I haven't gotten a single ad on my phone. Maybe it's a PC thing. Hey, you. What about the arm? You're gonna help me build the best Sakapatata. Did you lie? Ah, hello again. I meant to thank you for guiding us to the village. Call me Curator. Now, are you gonna help me or what? That depends. Are your Sakapatatis going to keep attacking us? Well, no. How will I know if it's the best Sakapatati unless I test it against you? Good point. How can I help? This shall be my greatest endeavor. It will be the ultimate of ultimate Sakapatatis. The ultra ultimate. Oh, I respect your ambition. Do you already have something in mind? Something that will make it the ultra ultimate? Yes. Earth-shattering explosive cannons. But I'm stuck. The explosions are not very explosive. Sounds like you need a better gunpowder. Oh? I could see that during our fight too. You definitely need something stronger. Oh? Luckily, I know just the thing. It's not only more powerful, it's also easy to carry. You want mushroom spores? The blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumiere. They have quite a lot of interesting ones. That is great. I know where we can get some. It was in the grotto somewhere with lots of water. Where was it again? Yes, I'm looking for a cavern with a large body of water. Hello, error? Wow, this dress roll looks very depressed. What you doing? I do not know. I'm just hitting my head on these sacks. I'm designing a new defensive attachment for the next Sakapata day. But I feel like I'm not that great at it. Don't be too hard on yourself. Generals seem more excited by attacking than defending. I fear you're right. The shield design wasn't even our idea. We stole it from the previous expeditioners. It may be an impossible job for me alone. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Right. I just need to figure out an attack plan. Then we'll chow down on Nevrons for breakfast. Not that we eat Nevrons, of course. It's merely an expression. Thank you, humans. I'm feeling better already. I've got more support from you in the past few minutes than the boss has ever given me in his lifetime. How can I repay you? Sloppy toppy. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think the ads might just be for PC. They're building a new Sakapatatis. I can't wait to see what they come up with. Yeah, I heard the new ones have laser cannons and a void sword. Could you imagine? That's great, but could they make sure these Sakapatatis only attack Nevrons? No! They should attack Jestrals too, so we can fight it. Oh, good idea. Let's tell them that. Fight, 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 fight. It's a wonder Jestrals have survived this long. Yahoo! I can sell stuff? You got Chroma? Yeah? I do. Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. An outfit for Gustav. A haircut for Gustav. I could make my dude look like a Gestral. I'm not going to. But I could. love me this job. They're so cute. I just want to fucking strangle them to death. God. They're so cute. Ugh. Fucking hate cute things, man. I always just want to kill them. They're adorable. No, my patate. Why people stop horizontal streaming? Because it's fucking terrible on YouTube. It's really bad. There's no point in horizontal streaming on YouTube. You make less money. You get less viewers. You get less exposure. It's literally just worse in every way, shape, and form. That's why. Game of the year is clearly Oblivion Remaster. Someone please help them down. That's funny. Yeah, there's not really a point to horizontal streaming on YouTube, at least. My hope is that one of these days, everybody's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. I think I'll stick with the old method for now. They even have the same bugs as the original? Well, yeah, because they've came out now, and we know that it has the exact same coding as the original Oblivion. It's literally just a fresh coat of paint. They imported almost all of the coding over. So, you guys up for some jousting? Not really, no. That's too bad. When we want a break from fighting, we joust. Best game there is. Jousting is still a form of fighting, though. Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. My kiddo prefers jousting to fighting. So if he ever knows that it's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown. Okay, fair enough. Ignorance is bliss. I don't know how I feel about it. Mostly just stopping in to see how I'm doing. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing great. I don't really care about the Oblivion remaster. I definitely don't think it should be nominated for anything because it's a remaster. Unless they finally add best remaster as a category, which would be nice. But yeah, I'm doing good. Whole lot of good games out. Trying to get through them all. You guys coming to see the Joust games? It's the newest trend in town. Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though. There's a lot of people to talk to here. We got a lot of injured right now. The Neveron's attacked not too long ago. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. Looks beyond boring. Sleeping all day up there? Oh, wrong button. I don't feel like healing people today. I guess we'll all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor. And why are you so big? I ate a lot of Nevrons. You eat Nevrons? Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day, I feel the excruciating pain of my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day, I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So, one day I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else, to become a doctor. Even if there's no competition here, because everyone is dumb, I pushed myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Gestrels. All the while, suffering inside like no one else in the world. So, don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Damn, that goes kind of hard, bro. Okay, sorry. Holy shit. That went unexpectedly hard. How's the combat in this game? Depends how you feel about Persona combat. It's literally just Persona combat, but with QTEs for your attacks and dodging, parrying, and jumping for enemy attacks. We're training. We stay focused. Focused to match up with the best. The best. We do it for Golgra. For Golgra. Okay. Hey, Dominique Giant Feet gang here. We're fans of Bertrand Big Hands, Patate. Don't call me Patate. Dominique has bigger feet than that brush's hands. What do you mean? Bertrand's hands are so big, he could grab the paintress and powerbomb her from the stratosphere. I'm a Julian Tiny Head fan. This game's amazing. This is 10 out of 10. Game of the year. Registration for the tournament hasn't started yet. Come back later. Make way for the next gestural hero. No. You think you're tough wood, huh? Yes. Well, I'm tougher and woodier. I'll tear you in two. Oh shit. We're beefing. I didn't mean it, bro.
Blades. On me.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
What the fuck?
Fight again, it means fight for the win. It's time to fight, fight again, under the blow of the pain. Time to fight to win. Fight again, it means fight for the win.
Oh shit! God damn! Yo! That shit's fire. Down to fight. Fight for the win. Down to fight. Fight again, down the fight, fight for the win, down the fight, fight again. I'm just a little twig on your pathway. Don't mind me. Sometimes it be like that, man. You know? That's life. Okay, I'll increase my agility just so I can attack more. Oh, did they level up too? Oh, they did. We hit a soft cap here at 16, it looks like. I came to see Mathieu, the Colossus. I hope he's coming. The rumor is he's a mere bristle of his former self. Test your might. Test your might. Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 9,999 damage, you win a prize. Once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. All right, hit me. There's literally no way I can do that much. Come on, hit me as hard as you can. I can only hit once, so I can't even use mark.
Let us stain them.
I'm ready.
Okay, take your time. What happens if I just keep passing turn?
Let the ink flow.
Hello, Peak?
A storm is coming.
It's time to fight, fight again, under the flow of the pain. Time to fight, fight
You can do it. At least,
fight
I think so.
Fight for the win. Time to fight, fight again,
Chroma is flowing.
of the pain.
Let's spill some ink.
Fight again, fight for
Attack
the
me!
win.
Hit me hard! I gotta see what happens when I just don't attack him. Come on! Hit me as hard as you can!
Now's our chance.
Okay, take your time. Okay, he's repeating dialogue now. Try and hit him with my biggest attack and we'll see what happens. No way I can do that much damage to him.
Cycle!
Take cover!
$24.99. Not even close.
Obscur.
Yawn. Wait, what was it? God damn. I have to come back. Game's a little weird. Oh, it's very weird. I love it. It's amazing. Hey humans, I suggest you turn back. This place is not for the faint of heart. Why, what's happening here? You know how we Jezreels love a good fight? That's an understatement. Yeah, that's right. See, this here is where they come when they want to go full brush mode. You got me? It's the designated no rule zone, so you've been warned. Come on and fight, you prick. No, you approach, stinkard. Well, they don't want to fight me. Hello. Hello. Do you want to trade some cards, my good sir? Yes, in a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. This is the no holds barred area. Some dudes insulting each other, some dudes stealing Pokemon cards. The hell? Man, that was intense. I built all of this alone. I'm classy, I'm elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. They're supposed to be paintbrushes, Gunzy. Yeah, it's like I said when I answered your question about the combat. If you like Persona, you'll like the game. It's literally just Persona combat. If you don't like Persona combat, you probably won't like it. That's impressive. You're quite the hard worker. They will never understand. One day, this place will be full of casinos, and everyone will listen to jazz. I hope we'll be alive to see it happen. Is this a Gamba place? It's a goddamn Gamba casino? This is Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Hey, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? Yes. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Higher. What are you, some kind of statistics nerd? Shit. I should have gotten it wrong. Lower chance. What a disappointment. What? Same chance. That's what a fool who doesn't like gambling would say. I don't care. Correct. It doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. A true gambler art. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. May your battles bring you lots of excitement. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 20% damage, I think is it? What are you, a statistics nerd when you get it right?
Well, that will help.
That's funny. I am. Can't believe he's done this. Over there is the... Ugh, you don't want to go there. Why, what's there? The daft old geezer's building a casino, gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? Makes me sick. Don't worry, I'm not gonna puke, like, right now. Maybe later, though. An unbearable smell lurks away. Taking a fat shit right now? Oh, yeah. Style. What I meant to say is, what a fashionable ensemble. I have some stylish pieces for sale, very a la mode. Come take a peek. To find an expeditioner. Stay chic. I love this game. I fucking love this game, man. This game's great. This is our theater. We don't really do theater, though. We mainly just fight on stage. Okay. They're watching so respectfully. Here, I thought they'd all already be shouting. Woo! Okay. They just don't shout all the time. I don't know which gestural invented theater, but they were visionary. Isn't it just a smaller arena? You're a visionary. You know what? I didn't think the French were funny, but these guys have a pretty good sense of humor. This game's made me laugh quite a few times. Let's dance. What the fuck? Yo, he's with the shits. He's breaking it down. Oh my god, he's schmoving. I can't look away. Oh my god. He's with the shits, I'm not gonna lie. God damn it, my fucking cursor's off the screen. This guy's just chilling. How do I get back there? Let me back there, god damn it. There's glowies.
Well, that will help.
God damn it. I don't know how to get down there. Oh, right there. Aha. Aha.
Well, that will help.
Money, money, money. He's still with the shits. Turn back. What the hell's up here? This is a sacred place. We saw this door before. Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge manor inside? What? You've been inside? Oh, so you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? It's never opened before. At least, not for us gestrals. Wow. The French gross. I just shit myself at the thought of them. Nice. You got a 5090? Nice. Me too, dude. Mine should be shipping out today. Congrats. Why is the manor so fucking dark, bro? Guess he's shit in here. Okay. Is there... Oh. I can't see anything in here. Why is it so dark? God damn it. Clicked off my monitor. Got a warranty replacement? But with my store, I got extended warranty and they gave you an Astral for a free upgrade. Oh, like what? You had an issue with your card or something? What did I just do? I wish I knew, but I can't fucking see in here because it's so dark. I'm doing something. I don't know what, because I can't fucking see. Okay, let me see if I can crank the gamma and then I'll be able to see. Gamma. Still can't really see. See a bit better though. Not Reddit. Time to do the tried and true like you used to do in old Wolfenstein and Doom games. Spam your interact button. Door won't open. I'm guessing this is how you unlock the door. What am I missing here? Maybe I have to shoot something. Oh! This did open. Can't see fucking anything. I don't want to miss something. Been looking for upgrades, but the 5090 worries me because of a lot of older games. Somebody told me that. Somebody said that, like, oh, if you get a 5000 series card, then PhysX doesn't work when I was playing Last of Us 2. I went back, I downloaded about 8 or 9 different games that had PhysX on them that were older and ran them on my current rig, which is a 5080. And I didn't have a single issue. So I don't really know what that guy was talking about. He was saying like, oh yeah, no, there's no point getting a 5000 card because older games won't work. And I was like, are you sure? Like, what type of older game? Because I haven't had any issues. And he's like, oh yeah, anything with PhysX, because PhysX isn't supported anymore. I was like, really? So I looked it up. I got a bunch of games like Borderlands 2 and stuff that had PhysX. Downloaded them all on my current rig. And I didn't have a single issue running any of them. So I don't know. Not really too sure what they're talking about. I'm still streaming. I've been streaming for 3 hours. 3.5. Yeah, links don't work. You can't post links. Your 5090 melted on the back of it? Oh. Jesus. That's not ideal. Yeah, I'm definitely going to make sure like I have the right amount of cores and everything on my 5090 because I know that was a bit of an issue. It's not that they don't work. Older cards just run those older games better. I mean, how much better do you need it to run? Because on my 5080, all the games that I tried were all running at like 500 FPS. So, I mean, I don't know. Like, maybe it runs it better. I don't really need more than 144 FPS personally, because that's my monitor's refresh rate. So, yeah, I don't know. I think people are
Nice.
kind of, it's like when people were freaking out about, you know, frame generation and stuff. Like, everybody that I talked to that was freaking out about frame generation, they're like, oh my god, it's such a gimmick and stuff. I was like, well, have you used MFG? Have you used like 3x frame generation, 4x frame generation? Well, no. No, I don't have a 5000 series card. It's like, oh, well, how do you know? How do you know? You watched a YouTube video on it? Or you like saw a news article or something, I guess? Like, because I could tell you, playing everything on like psycho settings on Cyberpunk with the 4x frame gen, I could not see any sort of input delay. Everything looked phenomenal because I had full ray tracing, path tracing, and everything, like maxed out. It all looked absolutely phenomenal. And yeah, I couldn't tell anything other than the fact that I had like, you know, 250 FPS or something, which is just obviously absurd. I don't know, maybe it's boomer eyes or something, but like the 5080 been really, really nice. I came from I had a 4070 Ti Super. Sold my 4070 Ti Super for $1,085, which is ridiculous because I bought the 4070 Super for $800 new off of Amazon. So that just goes to show you how terrible the GPU market is right now. But yeah, I sold my 4070 Ti Super for $1,085. Got my my 5080 for about $1,500 after tax, which isn't that bad. It's the Zotac overclocked one, so I think normally it's already like $1,200 or something. So I paid a little bit more for it, and there's been a massive performance increase in everything that I've played. And then yeah, 5090 should have it by the end of the week, and I'll see how that runs, how that performance is and everything. But I'm sure it's gonna own. Like, I understand that people are really pushing back on AI frames and stuff like that, but everybody uses DLSS. Like, I remember Steam posted a thing that said like 90% of users use DLSS. It's like, everybody uses DLSS. That's AI. That's AI upscaling, right? But nobody really complains about DLSS. Now they're complaining about frame gen, and it's like, I mean, the fact of life is this: cards are going to become more and more power hungry and larger if we keep trying to push actual physical advancements, like actually making the physical cards stronger. So in order to combat that, I mean, power usage is still going up. Size is coming back down, luckily, because it was a little ridiculous for a while there. But in order to combat that, now we have AI cards. Or AI, you know, frames and stuff like that. And it helps. Oh, that's right. We came through here. Wait, I can't get up. I can't get it up. What's my 0 out of 10 opinion on the game? If you can play on controller, 10 out of 10. I think this is a perfect game. It's a masterpiece. I haven't played a game as good as this in a very, very long time. It's obscenely good. This game is ridiculously good. For me, I have it at a 9.5 out of 10 because mouse and keyboard controls are a little buggy, and it won't recognize my PS5 controller. But yeah, this game is ridiculously good. I can't fast travel from here. It's interesting. Oh, it just brought me back out. Look at that. When did I sell? I don't know, probably 2 months ago. About there. Month and a half, 2 months ago. Before I went on my Japan trip, I just spent about a little over 3 weeks in Japan, so it was about a month before I went on that Japan trip. I waited until I already had the 5080 and had benchmarked it and made sure everything was good before I sold. Yeah, 4070 Ti will sell for a lot. Take care, Gillis. Have a good one, dude. What parts of Japan? All over. Since we were there for so long. I was in Hiroshima. I was in Hokkaido. I was in something else that starts with an H. I really need to look and see what it was. It was another onsen like village. And Kyoto, obviously Tokyo. All over the place. Probably gonna try and get a 5080 with my next build. And frame gen is beyond helpful. If you're not getting at least 60 before frame gen, you'll get some weird artifacts. Yeah, that's the ironic thing about frame gen. Is frame gen is better the higher your FPS is, because it takes your input latency from whatever your FPS is. But as long as you have 60 or over FPS before frame gen, I don't think you're gonna see any of the input latency. I just don't think you're gonna see it. Of course, I would never put it on like Marvel Rivals or like a competitive game, but those games run incredibly well anyway. You don't need frame gen on those games. If you're playing something like a Cyberpunk and you want to max out those settings and you want to, you know, have better frame rate, then frame gen's awesome. You may come in. Damn, these guys are just getting ripped. Damn. He's looking like a JoJo. Damn. Brother, they did not have to cheek you up so hard. Holy. Some guy got meticulous with that crack. He was in there when he was carving you. So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Sakapatate.
It wasn't that strong.
Ooh. But yeah, 5080 is great. I know a lot of people were hating on the 5080, but the 5080, especially if you overclock it, if you overclock the 5080, you can get 4090 level performance for significantly cheaper. In theory, you know, assuming you're not paying a scalper. The card overclocks very well. I was surprised that like a lot of the tech places and tech YouTubers weren't covering that. The card overclocks extremely well. You can overclock the 5080 pretty comfortably to get you 4090 level performance. Obviously, you don't have the VRAM of a 4090, but you know, you're saving $600 on it. Maybe more, maybe less, depending on, you know, what you're paying, what 4090s are going for. I think 4090s are still going for about $2 grand right now. So yeah, it's a great card. Runs super cool. I never see it go like above like 48 Celsius. It runs super cool. It's quiet. I don't have any issues. Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chef? I am indeed the chef of our village. The name's Goldra.
There's so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humans, still so obsessed with the
Others
paintress.
have passed through here.
A few of your expeditions, every few years. Hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first
The
place?
white-haired man destroyed it.
And you survived. My
You
respect.
know him.
You attacked the village once. Some of us survived, somehow. Lightning? Yeah, it's engagement bait. Just gets people to click and comment on the stream. That's all. Okay, you have no boat. In that case, your best bet is a squee. If you ask nicely, maybe a squee can take you across the water.
So SKA exists.
Oh, SKA. Of course, SKA lives not far from here. But only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password. SKA is very friendly, but SKA could also accidentally eat you. SKA doesn't know its own strength sometimes. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit SKA.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Sakapatat. Oh, I've been saying Sakapatate. Only other thing I see with frame gen is ghosting with fast-moving objects. I assume NVIDIA's frame gen has that solved. I mean, it can still happen from a distance. It doesn't really happen to things close, but like when you go through the Cyberpunk benchmark, there's a point where the camera comes out of the bar, it looks down at a puddle, it looks up, and you're outside. There's a fan in the background, and the fan does look a little funky, but as the camera gets closer to it, it starts to look normal. So like with stuff like that, it can happen for sure. But at least for me, like I'll take the higher frame rate over, you know, with a little bit of silly issues like that than the lower frame rate. And especially if you're playing some new games that are terribly unoptimized, like Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds is awful. There's not really any way to put it. The optimization is really, really bad, so you kind of need frame gen for a game like that. I've been in here a few times when you've been playing Veil mid, but never understood the message bait until now. Interesting. Not good enough. You'll have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. This is the gesture way. You will be fighting our legendary warriors. They're so old, so it should be easy. What is this tournament? Now I'm excited. We'll see what you can do. Oh, and you'll also fight the stranger. Yeah, that'll be fun.
The stranger?
Okay, enough talk. Go fight now. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few gestrels around here first? Take us to the arena. That's the gestural spirit. They're like wood. They're like little paintbrushes that are ripped. I feel like I should play... I feel like you play Clash of Clans. No, I've never played Clash of Clans. I don't mobile game. Guess we have to enter the tournament now. Whoa, look at me. Fucking flying. Wee 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 wee. Oh yeah, we got new hair for male. That's nice. I like that. Tournament has begun. Gotta sign up. Want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right gestural. So far, we got signups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon? So how about it? Count us in. Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's a one-on-one fights only. No worries though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honors of getting beat up. Okay. All right, you're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions, Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna go fight? We'll send Luna. Luna it is. Hope you're ready. Where'd the hot Asian go? She's right here.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Ow. Missed the parry.
I'm ready.
Ow. Missed the parry again.
Let the ink flow.
Croc soldier to boulder soldier.
Ready to evade.
Gotcha. Time to finish him off. Mayhem. Oh, wrong button. Mayhem. Bit overkill. You won. Wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions, Dominique Giant Feet. Who's gonna go fight? It's in Luna again. Luna it is. Hope you're ready. Damn. Those are some big feet. That was a parry on land. Actual parry on land.
Feel the burn.
I'm gonna hit this parry. Too early. Fuck.
Let us stay then.
It's okay. I built her tanky. Oh, that's a different attack, you son of a bitch. That one was extra slow.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Surely I get this parry. There we go. You won! Wow! Mathieu the Colossus. Who's gonna go fight? I'll say Gustav. Just for a little bit more of a challenge. Ow. Just for more of a challenge because he's not built to be tanky. Damn, that's faster than I thought. Makes you want to check out Persona. Persona's great. I always recommend Persona to people. Oh, we did a different one, you son of a bitch. God damn it, you fucker. Seems more slice of life than this game. It is. It is. The majority of Persona isn't fighting. The majority of Persona is like talking and, you know, doing your schoolwork and shit like that, right?
Let me paint death!
You won. Wow. Oh, fuck. Oopsie. Do we give Male a chance? She's kind of squishy. Gotta be a little risque. Let's go Gustav again. Good luck. The one who single-handedly destroyed a Sakapatate to earn her spot in the Hall of Legends, the Stranger. It's a human! Oh shit, it's one of the expedition. Someone else actually lived.
Wait, that's...
See her?
She looks like a bit of a hoe.
What? How?
Momo, get out of
You
here.
guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here? They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Square up. Ooh, she's got a cool little twin blade. Okay. That's kind of neat. Ow. The fuck? She Gambit? She's throwing cards at me. Too early. Ow! That hurt. Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the character by 33%. Uh-oh. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Which is kind of owning me.
Break. Cycle!
Okay, I win. Thank God. Ow. She fucked me up, though. The Jestrels offer the champion a special weapon. Yippee!
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended
got a
up in
harem.
an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here.
I don't trust
What
her.
about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
Okay.
No time to lose.
The depressing music like just kicked in for a second there. Do you wish to play Seal's tutorial? Only accessible at this time. Nah, I'll figure it out. We'll be fine. Let's take a gander at her. Okay. She's not being lit by these. Interesting. Alright. The lighting's a little fucked here. You return as champions. Well done, well done. Will I be... Fat guy, if your next message isn't JK, you're permanently banned. You return as champions. Well done, well done. Okay then, you ready? The password is... Get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very Gestrelish.
Eskia's nest is east of the village. Suniso guards that path. Shout the password as loud as you can. Suniso will let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Try not to die too soon.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
One more thing. We've opened the back door for you. It'll be easier to come back and visit
Thanks,
us.
Chef.
I love going through the back door. Provoke him to a duel. Really? A duel? Do you have a death wish? Oh shit. How strong is he? This will be fun, but easy. Oh shit. How strong is this dude? Oh my god. All right, yeah, you know, he's pretty strong. He's kind of mid. I mean, I could do it, you know, if I wanted to, but I just gave him the W. Good fight though. Oh my god, bro. I was cooked. Don't know what's going on. Fat guy, I swear you were in here before and you either asked about... Wait, actually, I can check comment history now. That's right. That's a I can look at your your comment history. Let's see. I totally forgot they added this where I can see every comment that people have left on the stream. Yeah, you left several comments in the stream titled Oblivion Remake is out now and I'm not playing it. And in that stream, I was regularly telling people that I was not going to play Oblivion Remake. So you should know my thoughts on Oblivion Remake. I've got the receipts. I'm so happy they added that, by the way. It's like the best thing they've ever added for YouTube live streaming. Is that I can check, I can see every stream you guys have been in. I can see every comment you've ever left. I can see every single deleted comment you've ever had. If you've ever had comments where you retracted it or we deleted it. I can see how many times you've been timed out. Oh. Best thing that they've added. It's so nice. So people can't play dumb anymore like they used to be able to. People used to be able to come in and be like, oh, I didn't know this, or I didn't say this, or whatever. And now you can just fully pop it up and see. It's such a good change. Brought in the full data history. It's true. It's true. I can do it for anyone too. It's awesome. How old do you have to be to watch? 18. 18 and up stream. Yeah, Male is voice acted by the chick that voice acts Shadowheart. Is that a thing? It is a thing.
Well, that will help.
Hi, Fuzz. Yeah, Twitch has had it forever where you could see all the comments people have left and stuff like that. So it's nice that they finally did it to YouTube as well. The Patroness. She'll get us all. I thought Jessicas were not affected by her power. I know. I'm just trying to speak your language. Another human group came here some time ago. That's what they told me. Another expedition. Yeah. Same ridiculous uniform. You remember their number? Their name? No. They got beat up and left pretty fast. No. Skill issue. Not comment history is gonna see all the times I've tried to sell my body in his streams. Let's take a look. Huh? For some reason, yours isn't loading, Loki. What the hell? He's got some powerful magic at work here. 0 hides, 0 timeouts, 0 deleted messages. What the hell? It's not loading. He's fucking hacked into the mainframe, dude. It's too graphic. Does the game have something woke in it? I don't know, man. What is woke to one man is normal to another. I don't know what constitutes woke. Some people think black people in your thing at all is woke. Some people think gay people at all in your thing is woke. Some people think having pronouns in your game is woke. Who fucking knows, man? This is fine. They've got the "this is fine" dog meme in the game. W. Where the hell's the back door they were talking about? I have one timeout, probably from the car conversation 6 years ago. Oh, can you mods see it as well? You can also see people's channel activity? That's neat. Everyone gets the power. Oh, I can turn down the brightness now. I had it turned up before, so I could see in that damn place. Imagine having a timeout. Couldn't be me. Literally, I can't get timed out. I have a clean record. God, I wonder what it would say for how many messages Kenzie has left in total. It would probably be absurd. She just fucking yaps and yaps and yaps. How the hell do I get out of here, man? Oh. Find your way through the Gestural Village. Back at camp. How much time do I have? 45 minutes.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
You know how it is living with her now, professional yapper. True.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
I'd fuck the shit out of her. What? Huh? Where's Mail at? Where the hell's my daughter? Game is clearly woke. Do you see how many women are showing off ankle and collarbone? True. True. All these whores. All these goddamn whores. I still don't know what this does, by the way. I still literally have no idea what this does. These tints. Free the nip and women's rights. I agree, dude. I agree. I am so pro women's rights. It's insane. I agree. Let out the titty, am I right? I know I'm getting a little woke here, but I think all women should walk around naked. Maybe not all women, actually. There should be a BMI requirement that you have to pass the BMI requirement. But other than that, yeah. What the fuck am I wearing? Brother, this is my Japan shirt. What do you mean, what am I wearing? This is the ugliest shirt I could find in Japan that wasn't like $200. It's so drippy, brother. Drippy as hell. Drippy as goddamn hell. And 20% increase lightning damage with skills. Power skills cost 1 less AP. Do these gain abilities as I upgrade them? I wonder. Let's see. Chroma Catalyst. That's the... Oh, that is the expensive one. Oh, wait, no, it's not. No, they don't. Okay. Those for science. I don't even know what element this is. Is this light? I don't know what that is. Forgot I had that. My eyes. That's right. Eyes are burning. Like looking at an actual lore accurate angel. Too much beauty for one person to handle. I know. What can I say? I think we're gonna leave the weapons for now. But really, where's Mail at? Where is she? Where the hell is she? Oh, there she is. The hell are you doing over here?
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
And missed the chance to meet Eski, eh? No way.
Mael.
I'm okay. We stick together.
Yeah, the curator's a nice guy. Just misunderstood. Oh, Mama's coming over because of the farts. Get out of here, baby. Get out of here. You wanna smell my fart? You wanna smell my fart, little baby? Yeah, you wanna smell my fart, little baby? You wanna sniff my little butt? Yeah. Yeah, it just smells bad. It smells bad. It's a stinky little booty. Yeah. Some fall leaf shirt or something? No, it has a bunch of different animals on it. It's got some giraffes, some lions. It's got it all. Got a little baby doggy right here. A little baby doggy right here. Game of the year is Crazy Cattle 3D. We'll see. We will see. The Asian is wearing different clothes. Yeah, I dressed her up like a mime because I thought it's funny. You guys are planning on doing more Baldur's Gate 3 with the guys from yesterday? And when do you think it will be? Had to go before the end of the live, so I didn't hear. We're doing... Wait, today's Friday, right? Today! We're doing it today. I think it's set for 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time again. But we'll play a little bit longer than we normally do. Like, normally we only do like 2 hours because we all have to work the next day. So, yeah, we'll get a couple more hours in today. We'll probably be doing the Goblin Camp, I would guess. Probably do Goblin Camp. But yeah, we're trying to do 2 or 3 days a week and at least like 2 hours each session. That's what we're trying to do. But you know, getting 4 adult men to get like the same time off is not easy. I'm sure you guys know. You ever try and fucking hang out with people, it's a pain in the ass. So how long away is that? Well, it's 5 a.m. right now. So it will be 14 hours from now, roughly. Yeah, I'll be live with that roughly 14 hours from now. Yeah, we'll be continuing the honor mode playthrough. Haven't died yet. That's nice. It was nice watching and chatting. I'm gonna go watch Modern Family and take fat ass dabs. All right. I don't know what that is, but have a good one, dude. Thanks for stopping by and take care. It's probably gonna be like midnight for me or something. Probably not. I don't think so. It'll probably be like in the afternoon for you. Try to make it and donate this time? Nah, you don't have to donate, dude. Nobody has to donate. I work from home? I do, yeah. I'm fully remote. It's a TV show about families. Gotcha. What the hell? Oh! Yasande! Thank you for the raid, dude. Very nice of you. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hopefully things are going well. Good morning. Morning, everybody. You have to spread the word of how bad pineapple on pizza is. Pineapple on pizza is great. I will not take this slander. How dare you? How dare you? Hi, Gleeble Schnarf. Hi, Work. Hi, Dues. Hi, Corvus. Hi, Ere. Display. Sorry if I butchered your name. Agree, pineapple lovers unite. Hell yeah. Hi, Opal. Good morning. Hope you're all doing well. Did I see the Shadow 2 carry? I did not. I don't even own a CZ. I'm a fraud. Not really. I just made this channel name when I was like 12 years old. My friend's name was Calvin. My name was Zach. Boom. CZ Productions. Very original. Typical reality drama. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really watch TV shows because there's just too many video games to play. So I've never seen Modern Family. Have your pineapple in a fruit salad and leave it there? You have to open your mind, man. You're in a box, okay? You need to expand your mind. I'm telling you. Once you realize sweet goes with salty, I'll tell you what, a secret combo is like pepperoni and pineapple. Then you get the salt, the spicy, and the sweet. Oh, it's so good. Pineapple chicken, black olives. I'd eat that too. Pineapple and chicken. Yeah. Olives. I feel like olives have no taste. I don't know. I'm entirely indifferent about olives. I'll consume them. Do you know? Don't watch it. I wasn't planning. Guys, if I haven't watched the Fallout TV show, okay, I don't think if I was going to watch a TV show, I'd watch Modern Family over Fallout. Come on now. Pineapple plus a trash can? Oh my God. Jesus. Slander. Slander. I don't trust this chick, man. I think she's evil. I don't trust her.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago.
What the hell is Aquafarm 3?
You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
Oof.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
I don't trust her. The facial animations are very... Yeah, I mean, it's their first game they've ever made. And the lip syncing is, for French. It's a French game, so... I'm sure the lip syncing is significantly better if you play it in French. Say you loved Breaking Bad? I just finished Better Call Saul. That's perfect television. I've seen like 3 seasons of Better Call Saul. I do want to finish it, but I just never got around to it. Thanks for stopping by, Oscar. Have a good one, dude. But yeah, Breaking Bad is my favorite TV show. I think it's goated. Gustav finds a place where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about Jestrels. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. CP time. Me, 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 me.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Jestrels and Esquier.
I should probably take her out of that outfit. She looks silly. Oh no, they've turned the stream into TikTok format. What in the schizo post is going on?
White hair. Who are you?
Ew, she's kind of creepy.
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this.
He's just so drippy.
Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see...
Maya?
Hey.
Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What did
What are you
see?
talking about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone.
Yeah, probably. I mean,
You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was
you
like
are a
a
16-year-old,
waking
you know.
nightmare.
It's okay.
What
It's
else?
over.
You said there was a woman.
No, maybe later.
She had a mask and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
Why is she the only one that's getting these visions? This is what happens when you send a 16-year-old girl in, you know?
Feeling better?
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east.
That's the
to
guy that
SK's
beheaded
nest.
the dude in the beginning, right? Yes, yes. That's the older guy, which we have no idea how there's an old dude out here, but yes. It is indeed the old dude. Oh, I guess we should change her outfit. It kind of ruins the emotional moments. There we go. It pans over to her and she's just looking like a damn mime. She definitely fits. He'll die when it's his turn. He's on fire. What's this guy weak to again? I don't even remember. The ice?
Ice. Shatter.
Nope.
Finesse and grace.
Not fire either. Maybe it's lightning? Well, I don't know if it was lightning, but he's dead. She gives color and personality. I mean, I hear you, but I don't know if we need color and personality.
Nice.
Weapon upgrade. Oh, I wonder why that's upgrading our weapons. I haven't really explained that. It's behind me. I haven't even like done side stuff in the world either. Like there's all these little areas you can stop off in. I think they're little dungeons. I haven't done any of them. Not the biggest fan of the blur in the distance. It's definitely an aesthetic choice. Yeah, Fuzz, that chick is 16, just so you know. The one going wacky. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? I love a good deal. Ooh, a suit. Hell yeah. Short hair? Oh, sure. I could get mail the, Ta-ta! Oh, hell yeah. I'm about to be drippy. Oh, baby. I like it. It's better than that one, that's for damn sure. Oh, we're drippy. Nothing better than a man in a suit, brother. Is it kind of free roam? Kind of. So, I mean, you have the overarching map that has, you know, encounters and stuff like that. Not random encounters, like you can choose to do them or not. And then it has all of these little areas you could stop off at if you want to. Some of them are main areas, like Flying Waters is a main one, Spring Meadows is a main one, Ancient Sanctuary and Gestural Village are main ones. But, you know, some of them are just like little side dungeons, which I haven't done any of these little side dungeons yet. So, kind of. I mean, it is free roam. I don't know if I would venture to call it open world necessarily, but it's like old school JRPGs, you know? If you played like Final Fantasy VII back in the day, like the original, kind of like that. Lost Gestural. Huh? What? Me? I'm not lost at all. I should get back to Sastro sometime soon. You seem pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get to Sastro, but it isn't exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp if you like. Really? Yes. See you back at the camp, and I'll call for Sastro in the meantime. Okay. I don't know who the hell that dude is, but alright. That's where I have to go? Yes. Esquier's Nest. Dude, their level design is crazy. Like, the level and the art design is so good. Every area I go into is just so visually distinct. It's really neat. Oh, hi, little humans. You need the password to enter.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really?
Get out of my way.
Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Jeez, you don't need to be so rude.
No. It's just it's the password.
Well, I don't know. Golgra never told me the password, but whatever. Just go in. Oh. That's messed up, dude. I'm coming back and beating Golgra's ass.
I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on. It's a Gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
It's definitely a pretty game. I get BioShock Infinite vibes. I could see that. You again. Me again. This is neat.
Interesting decor.
Esquier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little...
Oh no, there's another mime down there. How do I fight her? Oh. Ha! Square up. Hopefully she has the same mechanic as the other one. I think building up burn stacks is good, so when she can actually take damage, she just takes like a ton.
Spill some ink. My sword is death.
Oh wow, she gets 2 turns because of her speed. Yeah, if you comment on the stream, then you're going to get the stream significantly more. That's kind of how it works.
On me. Lune, watch out.
Oh, so close. unfortunate. In defensive stance.
On me.
Ow. Oh my damage. Holy damage. Well, Mayo's fucking dead. God damn. Was not expecting that.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Ow. Does a lot of damage. Maybe stunned yet?
Chrome is flowing.
I don't know if she could be stunned.
A storm is coming.
I don't think she can be yet. Guess I'll try. Nope, not yet.
I'm ready.
Oh! I thought it was only 3. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. It's actually insane how cooked I am. Shoot the shit out of her. Fuck. A silence? Oh, I'm so cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked. Can I res? Revive an ally. Yeah, that would be nice. I can't tell who's who. That's Luna. Oh no, I can't heal. Okay, she can be stunned now.
For those who come after.
This is winnable.
No margin for error.
It's not easily winnable, but it is winnable. I mean, is there even a point in healing? You know? He's gonna take damage now, and everyone's hit her hard.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, that last one is so delayed. Oh, I'm so cooked. I am so cooked.
I'm ready.
I'm incredibly cooked here. 1, 2. Delayed. Oh, I have no health. Oh my god, I have 0 health.
I'm ready.
Jesus. I don't know if I'm winning this one, to be honest.
Ready
Things
to
aren't
evade.
looking good. Oh, do you have to parry the whole thing? Oh, you have to parry the whole attack. I thought you just had to parry the last one for the counterattack. Jesus, that's brutal. Oh no, I missed it. Huge parry. Risking it for the biscuit on this one, dude.
Thunder.
I'm parrying. I risked
Not
it.
looking good.
I risked it, god damn it. I'm silenced as well, which is like very bad for me. I'm so good.
No margin for error.
No margin for error is the biggest understatement ever made. We win these. I'm not parrying this one. It's too hard. Oh.
Ready to evade.
Mime's a cool character design, yeah. Oh.
Let's push forward.
I'm dead in one hit. This is not an easy fight. Oh, God.
Let us
Okay, I'm
stain
healing.
them.
Parrying. Oh my God.
Let the ink flow.
This is so difficult.
Ice shatter.
Oh no. We're okay. We're fine. We're fine.
Not looking good.
I'm so fine. I'm healing again. Oh, I missed the parry.
Romance
Oh my
flowing.
damage, Batman.
Lightning. Strike.
Oh, thought for sure I got hit.
Let the ink flow.
Please die. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was incredibly difficult. Whew. All just for another mime outfit is crazy. Jesus Christ. Do I ever think about how many people pop into a stream while pooping? It's got to be a really high number. Probably. Yeah. That's great, man. If I can make their poop a little better. It's a big W for me.
Oh,
Odd
lovely.
looking mushroom. The fact that it grows probably means it should not be consumed. That sounds like quitter talk. This reminds me of the Underdark. Speaking of Baldur's Gate 3. Which, we're not talking about Baldur's Gate 3, but we were at some point. How much time do I have? I think I'm actually going to start at 6 today. So, I think I'll probably only stream for like another 15 minutes. I've been starting at 7 the past few days, but I think I'm going to just start at... I think I'm going to start at 6 today. 6 was like my normal time, but it was just getting really difficult for me to I don't know, do 6 to 2. I'm super tired. Because it might sound weird, but like streaming actually wakes me up a lot. Like just playing games in general. Doesn't necessarily have to be streaming, but playing games really wakes me up. Like I can be dead tired while doing homework or something like that. Like falling asleep in the middle of a lecture type of thing. And then I'll hop on my PC and I'll do like a round of a game or something. And I'll just be like I'm awake. It's kind of like what the ADHD peeps say, you know, where it's like, they could not be less interested in something that they find boring. But if they find something that they really like, whether that's video games or whatever, like it just is a whole nother person almost. That's why I'll intertwine like, you know, some like run in a roguelike, so like some Balatro or something. Yeah, morning coffee is good. I actually kind of feel bad because I have not really been using... I haven't been drinking coffee in a very long time. I've just been buying energy drinks, which is like... basically a waste of money since, you know, I have a really nice espresso machine. It's like I should be using that. But energy drinks, they don't give you the poo, man. They don't make me have to poo. So it's kind of nice. I could just sip on them while I stream. If I try having morning coffee while I stream, I'd have to go poo 100%. What the hell?
Bonjour, mes amis.
Oh no, he's French.
Bonjour, mon ami. Ciel. Art, I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory.
Who's Flory?
One of my rocks.
What?
See? Flory helps me swim.
What?
But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as...
Jeff.
Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay.
I love him. He's so
I guess
cute.
We could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
He's so cute.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
This is Clair Obscur Expedition 33. He's so adorable. I love him. If you're an Elder Scrolls fan, the Oblivion remake is good, but they changed the level system a bit from the original. I mean, in my opinion, that's good. Like, changing the level scheme is good. The level scheme was terrible in the original Oblivion. Like, I remember as a kid, like, oh yeah, you want to level Sneak? You would do the Dark Brotherhood mission where you're supposed to assassinate the one dude that's, like, in the inn. And you would have a rubber band and you would bind it around the joystick on your controller. So you would just endlessly sneak into the corner of his room and he would never wake up. And like that's how you'd have to level your sneak, because it would just get so ridiculously hard. Or you would just turn up you turn up the difficulty all the way up to master, so enemies were ridiculously tanky, and then you just like shoot them endlessly with arrows in order to level up the archery, or like, you know, with magic or whatever. Like, I'm totally fine with them redoing the leveling, but for me personally, I'm just not that interested in playing a remaster of a game I already have hundreds of hours in. The only thing that would have got me to actually be excited about Oblivion Remaster is if they reworked the spellcasting. Because Oblivion has the coolest system out of all the Elder Scrolls games for spellcasting, because you can craft your own spells when you do the Mage Guild. But it was always hampered by the fact that the spellcasting is terrible in Oblivion. You press a button, you just press one button and you just go whoosh, 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 whoosh. That's it. It's not like Skyrim, you know, where you have like two-handed and you're just or something, you know. It's very lame spellcasting. So if they would have reworked that, I would have actually probably done a playthrough of Oblivion Remastered. But they didn't, so I'm not terribly interested in it. I'd rather play stuff I've never played before. I remember StarCraft. Yeah, I played it as a kid. Still do that, but you pickpocket the same guy. They didn't change the magic. I was excited until then and didn't buy it. Yeah, that's a really missed opportunity. I don't know. Maybe somebody in chat knows if Skyblivion is redoing the magic. I thought that they would redo the magic because Skyblivion is just putting Oblivion into the Skyrim engine. So I felt like they would be doing Skyrim magic. I don't know if Skyblivion is planning on doing it, but I'm more interested in Skyblivion anyway, just because of the fact that it's made by, you know, fans, and they've dedicated like years of their life to it. All the gameplay I've seen of Oblivion Remaster, it just looks a little weird. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like Uncanny Valley or something. It feels cursed. Anytime I see gameplay of it, it just feels really cursed to me. Like, the graphics are just too good for all the jank still being there. You know, I don't know. There's just something about it that doesn't really jive with me. Skyblivion, for me, looks better. It's AI version. That is a perfect way to describe. That is actually the perfect way to describe it, Fishing Geek. The Oblivion Remaster feels like AI did it. That's a perfect way of saying it. Yeah. Yeah. It just doesn't feel... It doesn't feel like it has the character that the original Oblivion had. And Skyblivion looks to have that, for me, at least. But with all that being said, I'm really happy that people are enjoying the Oblivion Remaster. I'm happy that people are enjoying it. And I'm really happy for people that never got to experience Oblivion. Maybe they're younger. They never got to experience Oblivion, and now they get to experience it for the first time. I'm really happy for all the people enjoying it. For me, it's just not really my thing. Find a copy of StarCraft somehow, you'll be lost forever. Yeah, the faces look weird, man. The faces look real weird. Yeah, I'll be excited. I mean, I'll be cautiously optimistic for Elder Scrolls 6, you know? I'm gonna be honest, for me, Bethesda has not actually developed a good game since, I would say, Fallout 3. I enjoy Fallout 3, but I wasn't a big fan of Skyrim. I know that's like crazy to say, but I wasn't really a big fan of Skyrim. I thought that they made it far more like action game than actual in-depth RPG, which they already kind of started to do with Oblivion and Fallout 3. I wasn't a big fan of Fallout 4 for basically the same reason. I thought that Fallout 4 is like a good action game, but RPG-wise, it's very weak. And then Elder Scrolls Online, I could never get into. Fallout 76, I don't know if I even have to say anything about Fallout 76. And then Starfield, you know, they kind of disappointed me with Starfield as well. I was not a big fan of that. So, yeah, I mean, I'll be interested to see what they do with Elder Scrolls 6. But for me personally, I'm not a big fan of Bethesda games recently. I think they publish great games though. Like Doom has been fantastic. I really liked everything that Tango brought out before they got closed. I think they publish a lot of really good stuff. But their actual developed stuff for me has been a little slacking. Obsidian is taking the lead for Elder Scrolls 6. I haven't heard about that. I haven't heard about that at all. Obsidian has a lot of shit on their plate, man. I mean, it's already crazy to me that they're releasing 2 big games this year. They released Avowed, and then they're releasing Outer Worlds 2. Because they're not that big of a dev studio, so I don't even know how the hell they're doing that. But I guess we'll see. Elder Scrolls 6 probably won't be until like 2027, let's be real. If that. But Fallout 3 is also getting a remaster. So if you like Fallout 3, that's getting a remaster. It'll probably be with season 2 of the show, I would guess, is when they'll drop it. But yeah, that's on its way. And I'm gonna assume it's probably gonna be the same guys, Virtuoso, that did the Oblivion remaster. They're probably going to be doing the exact same thing to Fallout 3. So we'll see how that is. If that also has that weird, like, uncanny valley feel that Oblivion has for me, I don't know. The facial animations are very... Oh wait, no, that was from earlier. I got the 360. You're enjoying the OG again. That's valid. Honestly, I don't think Oblivion has aged that bad. I just went back to it a couple years ago and no mods or anything, and I didn't feel like it was that bad personally. It still played well for me. I play games to get the feeling I got playing New Vegas. I could never seem to get that back. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. A lot of people are like that. They kind of lose that spark for loving games like they did. And I think that's why remakes and remasters do really well, is because people my age, you know, their late 20s or in their 30s, they're trying to chase that passion that they had as a kid for gaming. And they're hoping that by playing the game that they played as a kid, they'll gain that back. But the unfortunate truth is that most of the time that doesn't work. Most of the time, the memories and the passion and the fun that you had for gaming were a byproduct of the moment in time, you know? So it you know, once you lose that passion, that spark for gaming, I almost never hear of people really getting it back. You might have a game very, very rarely that you get a little spark of that, but I'm fortunate. You know, I'm 28 and I've never lost that spark. I'm still like constantly enjoying new games. I try and play like around 30 to 40 at least new games every year. And I'm always finding games that really pique my interest that I really, really like. So I'm very fortunate in that regard of like, I've gamed my whole life and I still have that passion for it. Yeah, I don't think most people really wanted an MMO. But MMOs are easy to monetize in the long run. Am I looking forward to Witcher 4? I don't know. I'm a little mixed on Witcher 4 after the launch of Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's launch was like so historically and incredibly bad. I'm not going to get my hopes up for the launch of Witcher 4, but I'm sure in time, Witcher 4 will be good. Just like Cyberpunk, right? Eventually got really good. But boy, oh boy, the launch was not it. It was so depressing. Tenchu would be awesome, dude. I grew up playing Tenchu. I love Tenchu. I'm just happy we're getting an Onimusha. I never thought I'd get an Onimusha game. If we could get like Dino Crisis and stuff, that would be great. Tenchu would be awesome too. Age might have to do with it also. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. Getting older. Quit gaming for 2 years, but got back into it, and they stuck. But it was honestly a difficult curve. Yeah. Yeah. I think gaming's in a great place though. We get more really, really good indie titles these days than we've ever gotten in the past. Games are easier for people to make than they've ever been. So we get far more unique like perspectives and visions on games than we've ever gotten. And yeah, the indie and especially the AA scene are thriving right now. AAA games, they're hit or miss. You still have some ones that are, you know, pretty constant bangers. I think From Software is a good example of pretty constant bangers. Capcom has had some pretty constant bangers. You know, you have a couple AAA studios that are still doing well, but then you look at EA and Ubisoft and it's just oof. You know, it's bad. So I mean, it's kind of up in the air, but I do think indies and AA's are especially great. That's where I find a lot of like my favorite games of the year. Lords of the Fallen is great. I do want to come back to Lords of the Fallen at some point. I played it at launch and I just hated it. I hated the game. I thought it was terrible. Visually, it was good, and the drip is probably the best out of any Souls-like. I love the drip. But other than that, I thought it was just terrible. I thought none of the bosses were memorable. The combat was very floaty for me. I hated like the movement. I hated flying 30 feet forward every time I did an attack. All of the ledges and like a bajillion enemies every time you go in the Umbral Realm. But I think they've had like 110 patches or something since I played it. And they just released the 2.0 version. So I hear it's much better, but I don't know. Someday when I get some free time, I'll come back. When there's not a bajillion new games coming out, you know. But I do have to log in for work. I'm going to start a little bit early today. Instead of 7, I'm going to start at 6. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. I appreciate Yasande for the raid. That was very, very nice of her. Hopefully she had a good stream. I'll have to check it out. Appreciate all the likes on the stream, all the new follows, all the new subs. You guys are great. I will be streaming later today. I'll be continuing the noobs play Baldur's Gate 3. We're doing honor mode, and none of us really know what the hell's going on. Somehow we haven't died yet. So we'll see. But we're playing with, all of us are playing with the new classes that they just added in the final update. So that's been a lot of fun. I'm sure we're going to die at some point soon, though. We'll see. But appreciate everybody for stopping by. Have a good one, my guys. And I'll see all of you in the next video or stream Rooney.